Alright, welcome back to another Minecraft ROTC Edition episode. Today we are going to be working on many things, but first things first, we've got to go over to the desert hub and get all of the coral that we could ever want. And of course, alright, still recording, good, great. Anyways, as per usual, if you enjoy the video, please leave a like and subscribe for more. Now then, I need water-breathing potions, and I need to make sure my inventory is relatively unaffected by a whole bunch of stuff. In other words, this is what I need to do. I'm going to put on the shield for the time being. I'm also going to leave that in here. And I'm going to leave this stuff in here. I'll put the bed in that area, and that clock as well. The lanterns and all the torches I can place away in its own area. We're just making sure that we can hold as much as we can within the area that needs to be put into. I've got something in the back of my nose that's vibrating every time I talk now. You know how that is, that nonsense happening. Let me see if I can try to get it out momentarily. Pause so I don't have to deal with, well, not pause, but pause game so I don't have to deal with time being an issue. No, get out of the way, you stupid hair. It's still back there. Alright, I'll just put that here for now in case I can use it to get it out. It's annoying having to deal with that nonsense here. I'm still going to keep this totem on me, but I have the shield. Actually, I could probably just switch to the shield if I need to on the fly instead. We're going to be making our way on over to the ruined farms. And from there, we are going to do, collect a crap ton of coral, as is with all of this here silk touch stuff. I mean, I don't know how much we need. Nope, it's still there. God. It's like it's just sitting back there, annoying me. Well, it's fine. So we got the water-breathing potions that we need. As we go into this area, we don't technically need night vision, so we should be good. Yeah, I could just make more, but... You know what, actually... That will make more, why not? Why the hell not? Okay, you were supposed to go further, but that's fine. I'll just put away the, stuff that, the bottles that we'll use up. And we should be good. Shouldn't take us too long. All we gotta do is get our ass back. I guess I could put the water bucket away, actually. I mean, we are going to need to use a crap ton of buckets to do the things that we need to do, but for now, for the time being, I just need to get as much inventory space as I can to hold all the things that I can hold. The idea is to ensure that this is pretty much free of many things. So let's go on ahead and do that, shall we? I'll put the water bucket away up here, then I'm going to go on ahead and get a crap ton of buckets when the time comes for us to put a whole bunch of fish within that area. While we're here. I'll place that down so that we may be able to sleep while we're there. I don't think we have any more night vision potions left over. Oh, no, we have one. I'll make more. Matter of fact, I'll make more of all of what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All gotta be lengthy. And of course, this stuff right here. Why is this a problem now? I don't understand why you're doing this, you stupid nose. Okay, it's fine. Put that stuff in, and there we go. And we've got all of this stuff right here, thanks to our trip in the Nether. Jesus Christ, man, this is annoying. Alright, this one will be just water breathing. Just more to have just in case. Not really necessary, you know. But we want it anyways. And once we've done this, we're going to go over to the coral area and just mine a bunch of coral. It should only take us like 10 minutes. Maybe it won't even take us more than 8, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We have the ability to make the potions, so we might as well, right? What time of day is it? Still a little bit daylight left, so we should be good. Okay, so while that does its thing, I'm going to put this stuff away. And I'm going to put this away. There we go. Alright, perfect. I got all the potions I need now. So then, with everything at our disposal, I'm going to talk like this so I don't have to vibrate my nose. Let us head on over to the desert and get what we need. Hey, Master's Mark. I'm also thinking about getting a name tag and naming the ground of the lake just because. Well, I have time. I might as well try to get this out. It won't come out. I assume it's chunk. That or allergies. And talking brings that thing in vibrating mode. Ah, yes, this is the content you've come for. Getting chunks of snot out that's making your nose in the back vibrate every time you speak. The cat is now in heat. Y'all probably didn't catch that in Sonic Adventures 2 videos because those were all set earlier today. I got 10 more episodes set and ready to be published soon. And not only enough, we got a stupid copyright claim from a company who doesn't understand the meaning of fair use. The song literally plays in the game, and it's not even playing during the boss. It's not even claiming the boss fight part of the song. It's claiming the credit part of the song, which is stupid. You guys need to understand the difference between in-game and other things. Alright, sun is not set yet. But I guess technically it doesn't matter. I'll still leave the bed right in here, I guess. Right on the edge here. There we go. Alright, so I have this shield on me, because I know I'm going to need it. I'm going to drink Night Potion first, and then this. And I will leave this in here, and put this stuff in here. And now, we are going to acquire everything we need from this department. Can Silk Touch grab this? No, so I need to get my hands on iron at some point and mine all this stuff up. But that's fine. We do that later. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of pufferfish. Oh, good thing to go for those guys when I get the chance. Alright, so I am going to, well, we don't need to break this stuff here. I could just use my hands for these sea pickles. We want to get a bunch of kelp as well. But we need a bunch of sea pickles for lighting, of course. Let's just focus on the sea pickles first if we can. I have no clue how much of it we are going to need. All I know is that we need a lot. Grab a thing, or just break the damn thing. Alright, let's see. Right here, and here, and here, and here. Alright. How much are we going to get? Probably like a couple stacks for now. Then we're going to focus on getting a stack of everything if we can in that department. Thankfully, due to the aqua affinity on our... Oops, I destroyed coral. I think. Thanks to our aqua affinity, we shouldn't have too many issues getting the coral that we need to get our hands on. Oops. Mine the damn thing. There we go. If I remember correctly, there should be a bunch of kelp over in that one area. Okay, alright. And just want 2 more ones, and we should be good. Unless... No, it seems to have everything there. Alright, good. There's all the sea pickles we need. Now we've got this. So I guess we'll just do this as best as we can. We're probably going to lose some little bits of coral, obviously, but it's fine. If we can grab the coral off the side, we'll grab it. But if we don't and we forget, that's fine. We don't have to constantly grab it all. Yeah, thankfully with this one, all I gotta do is just do a brief click here. Mine all of this out. And then we'll be golden. Thankfully these corals don't need to be, oh, there's a pufferfish there. Yeah, you see me here, don't you, pufferfish? Best stay away if you don't want to blow up. Alright, let's see. Here's the blocks. Here's the bubbles. Guess it doesn't exactly matter what direction we place these in. Brain coral. Yeah, the brain coral, bubble coral, horn coral. I think that's the ones that we are focusing on trying to get here. But let's just try to get as much as we can. Shouldn't take us too long. And plus, we're underwater, so we don't really need to worry about mobs. And if we do get drowned spawning, they're easy to kill. And if a trident guy, well, we got protection 4 and looting 3, so hopefully we can get our hands on a trident. If not, that's fine, because we're not really in an area currently where we can make use of a riptide trident. Oh, I should also make sure I grab these when I can, so I don't leave them to despawn. Is that everything here? Okay, good. I might go for 3 stacks of, yeah, actually it might be better to go for 3 stacks, but we'll just make sure we have an inventory free for the sea pickle. So we'll just put you like right here. There we go. Once I grab everything that I need to grab, I need to find a okay, yeah, actually, better idea. Grab all this like so. Hey, pufferfish. Remember, I'm danger. You puff up when there's danger, so you would leave. You do best to leave me, right? Stay away from the cat who's doing the thing. The cat who's going around the waters and tearing up everything for its own personal needs. You would do best to avoid it. The cat. Or else the cat will kill you. Trust me. Yeah, there he is. Just sitting around. Alright, there's the bubble coral block. Okay, I got this stuff. Yeah, we got fans and we got coral itself. I guess we should probably take it in this order. I don't know why. So the fan's on the edge, the block place on the bottom, and then the fan side, and that should be it. And with that being said, to be honest with you, I have no clue how much it is we are going to need. I know I need a bunch of coral and a bunch of seagrass, but I'll do my own separate seagrass collection when the time comes. Crumbs. I almost said crumbs. But now I did say crumbs. So it didn't matter. Too bad Axolotls can't grab that stuff, but it's fine. Because we're not here for that. Give me that yellow. Alright, now there's where the yellow goes. The fans, and we've got the coral itself. I think the fan can go anywhere, right? We haven't gotten bubble coral fan yet. Or, no. Wait, did we? Did we get it? I don't know. That don't matter. Mine. Ah, and here's our red. The first instance of red. So much just to be able to get this. If only breaking these off with our Silk Touch pickaxe without like that If only breaking it like that wouldn't just destroy it. Oh well, it's fine. We're not trying to go for all of that anyways. Seems like I'm gonna get mostly the fans instead, it seems. Which makes sense when you get brought down to it. Oh hey, fan over there. The blocks themselves shouldn't really be that difficult to get our hands on. Part of me wonders if I should go for like double the amount of blocks. Because we might need all of that. Our main focus right now is the ruined lake. Then after the ruined, well, not after the ruined lake, because there's a few things I need to do with the ruined farm as well. Oops, I should have broken those off, but it's fine. There's a few things I need to do to the ruined farms. I guess I should just break all of these off first. And try to get my hands on all of them. Oh, there goes night vision. Damn, 8 minutes already? That's fine. We can go on ahead and do this in the dark. Well, not really the dark. Because all we gotta do is try to get these damn fans and stuff mined out as best as we can. Fans and corals. Alright, now that that's up there doing that, let's go on ahead. Get some more of this. Oh, get ourselves a sea pickle over here. And here comes the rest of the coral. Or fans. Coming up. Yeah, getting all of this is going to be a little bit annoying. But it's fine. We can do this. I think trying to figure out which one's a fan and which one's a coral, well, it might not be that difficult. How? Why is our lung capacity so terrible? Well, we are a cat, after all, and cats don't like water. Oh, wait. Oh, that's over here. And there's only 5 types, right? Yeah, there's only 5 types. Man, look at how all lit up this is. And that's the area that we mined everything from. Nice. Might have been a good idea to want to bring all of the potions with me, potentially. I mean, I don't know. We are going through this at a quite slow rate, so who knows? I'm just trying to grab all the coral and the fans that I can. Okay, where are we at right now? Fan needs to go here, so the corals are here. Alright, we're almost there. Oops. And once I've gotten all of the fans mined out at 64 stacks, mine that one out, go up, get more air. Yeah, if we could get respiration 3 on this helmet, this would make things go by a little bit better. Of course, drinking this water breathing potion would help as well. But we only got 1 more on me right now, so yeah. Zoop. Alright, how's the fans doing right now? Cold, not as good as it could be doing. The fans are almost set. I'm sure there's like some places we can go to get all the coral that we need. Or we just do like coral hunting and only hunt for the coral that we need. Although, I don't know how long it's going to take for us, or how many materials it's going to take for us to actually fully build this entire place. May not be that much. Blue fan, blue coral, blue of that. How are we doing right now? 32 coral fans, eh? Yeah, not a whole lot of blues. We could potentially reach a max of one of the others before we reach... Oh, did I just hear tridents? No, that was some other noise. I was about to say. Alright, let's see. How much does that make? Well, I've almost got everything for that one department, which is great. Ugh, should I just start drinking it now? No idea. I wonder. This is going up. This is at 1435 right now. Are we just getting lucky? 1435? Okay, seriously? Oh, so wait, we might just be getting extremely lucky. Still 435. Then that might just be the case. Mining this stuff up doesn't use up durability. Oh, so it's still 435, eh? Interesting. Well, that's good to know. God damn it. Alright, so that means... not to worry about that too much. Alright, so purple is finished. Now for pinks and blues. I think that's a purple, I don't know. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, purples is definitely finished. And those that we see are the fans on the bottom there, so that's good to know. Alright, red is getting close. Not quite. Oops. Well, grab that anyways. Get over here. Blue is the one that's furthest behind, so we can probably grab some more blues. Pink is probably quite close right now. Red's also getting close, but not close enough. Another blue. Yeah, those guys only have, like, not that much left, actually. We could probably try to get that done with now. Oh, hey, more coral. Too bad it's not a whole bunch of that stuff, because it's basically just the same thing of the same nonsense. Alright, go up again. Jesus Christ, this is why we have the water-breathing potion set. We'll hold off on it until we get to the block-breaking portion. Okay, that's everything we need here. That's coral. More fan, that's more of the actual coral department. Pink and purple are finished. Grab more of this stuff, that's for certain. Not a whole lot of that, and we're going to have to do some searching for this stuff. It might not be that bad to search for. Ah, red is done, so I'll put red back here. More of the coral. That is not what I wanted at all, you fool. Yellow only has a few left. The blue is the one that's fallen behind. Get over here. It's a good thing we got all this coral, though. Oh wait, red is done. Don't forget red is done. Just blue and yellow. Yellow's almost done. Blue is getting close. I think yellow's just need... Oops, did not want to grab that, but that's fine. Some more of this stuff. Put this bubble coal fan over here. And the leftovers. So the fans for those is done. Just need blue now. That part shouldn't be too hard. Just look for blue and we're set. Also look for that stuff too, because that's also very important. Okay, there's that. Blue coral over here. Get up here. Here's some. Ooh, a nice cave to look into at some point. In the future, of course. And one more, and that's that. For the coral fans, at least. So the fans are completed. I guess I could do some underwater searching for that stuff. Alright, night vision. Water breathing. Put this stuff away, and let's go. So, now we just collect the blocks. Collect the coral bits if we can, and that should be it. Just look around for coral bits before we break anything. The fans don't matter too much. And now we're just looking for this stuff. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, good, great. See if we can go for like double the amount that we need here. Double stacks, just because. We're definitely going to have to come back here later eventually anyways if we want to get our hands on some, what do you call it? We want to get our hands on some of the seagrass here. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're just getting rid of everything. But thankfully, there's not a whole lot of water-related things that we have to work on, so it's not like it's that big of an issue getting all the materials that we need to be able to build this entire system out. So that's a good part about this entire endeavor, is that despite the amount of blocks that we need, chances are the fans might not need to worry about it too much. The fans and the other bits. Well, it depends, really. And we gotta make our own coral in our own area. And then we are set. Try to make it similar to the name of which the coral goes by. I don't need any more fans. Okay, get up. Should probably just leave that there because I don't want to waste all this time. All this precious time that I have currently with my potion breathing. We're probably gonna have to get more. I mean, so how long have we been at this so far? Alright, almost half an hour. Yeah. I don't want to take too long getting all the materials that I need if I can help it. Grab this stuff if we can, obviously, because it is actually rather important due to how little of this we have. Get over here. Oh, there's another few blocks up here. Are you kidding me? How many reds? Reds are doing good. Hunger. We're also going to have to come back here anyways for the fish, so regardless, we are going to have to come back here. There's not much we can do. We need to get those fish, but we need to ensure that we have a crap ton of buckets on hand. I guess for now I'll go for a stack of each and everything just to make things a little bit easier on me. We don't have a whole lot of time left. We'll come back here with more water-breathing potions and all that stuff, so we have everything we need. Okay. I will place this stuff down for the time being. Alright, grab you. That should be it for you. Grab this stuff. How many blues? A lot more blues, so let's grab that. Yeah, we just focus on mining up a crap ton of stuff without worrying about the coral fans and all the other coral bits. We'd get through this a hell of a lot quicker. Oh, well that's fine. That's a piece of grass. Nobody cares for a piece of grass. There's so many of them. And that's one more. Alright, now the pinks. Oh, we haven't been doing anything in the yellows, like, at all. At least those bits of coral parts are easy to notice, which is great. Oh, there's... Wait, is that blue coral or blue fan? Get over here, blue coral. What are you doing? Trying to escape you being moved to a different area? Although it's not like you guys have any actual sentience in where you want to go. Your sentience... Ooh. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, it is cool. Interesting. I'll try to make a note of this place with the iron here. I don't have Fortune 3 and I don't feel like wasting it. You know, I'll leave that there. It looks cool, so I'll leave it there. Alright, now for the yellows. We need all the different types of fish if we can manage. Tropical, cod, salmon, all that stuff. It'd be great if we could. Not like it really matters too much. But the tropical fish are what we really want for that wide variety. Add some cod and other sorts of fish in there. I don't want that. I'll preserve you by putting you on sand. Oops. That's fine. Alright, we're not going to have too much time left to search for actual coral blocks after this, so let's try... Oh, yeah, some of this stuff has fallen over and I can't get up. 42. Alright, grab this. Although, okay, I'm sure we don't really need to have water breathing for that in particular. We just gotta occasionally go up to get air every now and again as we're searching for all the coral that we need. Which is annoying though, so I would kind of like to avoid that if I can. Is that everything? Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. Alright, so that's all the blocks that we need. But there's still a whole bunch of that stuff. So we got some time. Let's look around, shall we? Here's one. It's actually easier than you would think. Just gotta go around, line up the stuff that you need, and boom. Just gotta look for it and look intensively. Know how to distinguish a fan from an actual coral block. Like there's a red over there. And a pink over here. Even though we most likely aren't going to be going through for all of that. I think my first objective, when we go back to the base, is to finish up the ruined farm a bit. There's a few... Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I will preserve you by placing you down. Yeah, we got a minute left to try to locate as many of the things that we can. And with what we've got is what we're going to come back home with. Alright, grab this. As long as we can get enough to fill up a lot of space here. That's fine. Probably I'm missing a few, and I'm only going off of what I can see at the current time. So we'll just go on ahead and do that. There's a pufferfish there. Ooh, and one over here. A few over here, actually. Stupid pufferfish around this area. I should try to kill some of y'all so I can get your bodies. Getting pufferfish without having to... Oops. Oh, wait, no, that is what we were looking for. Alright. So far, so good. Time's about to run out quite soon, but that's fine. I think we can actually manage it. If we stay near the top and just grab the things that we can grab, and just go up for air every now and again, we should be fine to grab all of what we need to grab. Like, okay, here's this, here's that. Yeah, I guess that's another easy way to distinguish coral. Well, the actual coral, not the block variants themselves, is the fact that they're 4x4, while the fans are all over the place. So it's not that hard to distinguish. That's a fan right there. That's a fan. That's a fan. That's a coral. That's another coral. That's another coral. More breathing and night vision just makes this easier. But we can still do this. We can still grab 64. Why not? Oh, another one. Alright, where are we at in every department? Okay, we're only really halfway there for some of them. Alright, here's a few good ones. That's good. That's great. Oh, here's another one. Thankfully, there's not too much water-related stuff that we gotta do in our base. We probably won't have coral inside of the villagers' little canal river-esque system that I have in mind to build in their little village department. We'll see. Where are we at right now? Still a lot more space left. Although it's a lot of effort to try to do with that and breathing. Oof. Is that... Ah, yes, yellow coral. Right next to the fans. Ah, even more coral. Nice. More coral, more coral. Ah, there's a lot of coral here. For air? I should try to get Respiration 3 on this so I can do this without having to worry about drowning as much. There's that one. Alright, where are we at right now? Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm sure I'm missing a few in that area, but I'm just going to move on ahead to areas where there's a lot more. I didn't want to grab you. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go back up again. Ugh. Maybe I should head on back with water-breathing potions and some shears or something. Oh, here's some more coral. Have I missed anything from the other sides? Doesn't seem like it now. Ah, here's some more reds. Ah, more coral in general. Nice. Some over here, and some over here. And now we go back up and see how much we have on all of them. Okay, so far so good. Let's go back up. At least, let's try to stick to this side, actually. So we don't have a whole lot of movement to worry about. There's some red. Oh, accidentally grabbed the fan. We'll preserve that. Okay, alright, so far so good. So much coral we need. All in order to improve upon our ruined farm, and lake, and rivers in general. I wonder if I should put pufferfish inside the ruined lake. Because obviously the ruined lake isn't meant for us to go into. If that's not noted by the drowned of the lake who's walking around in that area. Let's see. Zoop. There we go. Oops. Didn't want to grab you. You go back down. There we go. Oh, another one of the red corals. And this one. And that one. And now up I go. Alright. Jesus Christ. We need so much. And I lost the thing that I was looking at. Oh, blue coral. Yeah, blue coral could stand to go up. Okay, that's light. Seeing light over there, and I thought there was like some strange mob, but then I remembered mobs don't give off light. I'm sure modded mobs can give off light. And I had this strange experience long ago where I was like trying out, what was it, Blood and Bones? Back when I was still watching Sunday? Before he became a full-on Christian. Back when I was watching Sunday, I tried like Blood and Bones once before, and there was like this green radioactive spider and creepers who were just somehow like mini creepers spawning in like homing in on me that I mean, I don't think it was Blood and Bones that I remember that from, but I do vaguely remember a pack with a green radioactive one-shotting spider when I literally just started the world. Like any of those quote-unquote hard mod pack worlds over there are just the ones that has skewed my like perspective of how most mod packs are in difficulty terms when it comes to like, you know, you're gonna get one shot. Annoying. That's why I was surprised when RL crap wasn't that bad at first. Like, if you healed your head and just avoided dragons like the plague, you'd be fine. I think the only problem with the world that I was in RL Craft was that there was nowhere for me to go to. I was surrounded by nothing but ocean, and potentially just a crap ton of sea leviathans just surrounding the ocean area. And then the only instance of land nearby that I could go to, like, here's the ocean, here's a little island that I'm on, and then here's a little river part here going into the main continent, and then there's just a dragon right there. Thankfully, though, it didn't see me, so I haven't died in that world yet, nor do I know if I'm going to ever go back into it, because honestly, I'm kind of lost. I feel like that world is, the only way to progress is by exploring a whole bunch. And my only way of exploration right now is to go underground, because I can't boat due to sea leviathans, and I can't go to the only area with the dragon that's just floating around that place. So I kind of just stopped playing that mod, and then once I saw Sky Factory 4, I'm like, I'll give this a shot. And I played that for a large majority of the times. And then I started doing vanilla Minecraft series, ROTC Edition. And that's where we are right now. Part of me does wonder if I should make a modded series, but we'll stick with vanilla for the time being. Why not? Why not stick with vanilla? There's a pufferfish. Stay away from me and I'll stay away from you. I don't need to kill you right now anyways. But yeah, I do vaguely remember like a ginormous green spider-looking mob, not really monster. I guess technically it is a monster. And that mob, and then just getting one shot by it, and then creepers just blowing up my hidey holes while I try to establish some form of base. Unsure of what the hell I'm supposed to do to get any footing in here. Tempted to go into creative mode and just nuke the entire world. I don't even think I was playing as an ROTC cat at the time either. But, you know what? There were some good mods in there that we have played. Ska Factories. That was basically it, actually. I mean, I'm sure there were more. I like the Twilight Forest mod. If only they could finish it. If only. But what can you do? Anyways. Yeah, I feel like... part of me kind of wants, like, mod as well. But the only kind of mods that I would be adding is just more building blocks. My own building blocks. I would add, like, a mod that allows us to do more metal-related blocks. So all the metal that are in current Minecraft, we're just going ahead and add them in blocks. Isn't there like some thing that most Minecrafters want, which is like some a data something or another, that of which allows for them to add more blocks into the world? Isn't there something like that that Mahjong could add? So maybe. I mean, I feel like that would be the thing that we are looking for if we want to like add more blocks without having to fully get into the modding scene. Just go into our vanilla world and, ooh, more blocks that I made. And it doesn't matter how much Mahjong changes up the current world, because it's compatible due to it being my own. I mean, if there's like some ID detection thing in the data pack instances and stuff like that, how's Pink doing? Oh, almost on a Pink. If there was the ID detection thing, like, okay, let me see. Minecraft colon, I think that's called, whatever, or something or whatever. I would imagine that adding data packs in that instance and your own different types of blocks, and if that is what the IDs are, assuming that is what that is, and that is what you need to, like, have named for your blocks in order to, you know, not have, like, I would have my username here, and then the block. It's as simple as that. But, yes, that's what I would do. Wouldn't really add any items, it's just more blocks. Although, I'd be curious to see if there's a way I could somehow task myself with creating an Aether-esque portal. Only in vanilla. No mods required. Just this data pack takes you to this new... I mean... Didn't Mahjong allow for us to be able to make our own somewhat portal or dimension-esque thing in like an April Fool's update or something? Didn't they? Why am I vaguely remembering that? I think they did. Jeez, everything is so dark down here. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. I'll place that back. So yeah, the stuff... If the building block's already there, then why not? If they decide to somehow allow you to do that in data packs, and you just give it a unique name that's not, you know, similar to the name that Mahjong will give their new dimension if they decide to make one, then that will make things a hell of a lot easier. Woo! Okay, red's done, pink's done, yellow's got a ways to go, and blue and purple are almost finished. We're almost done, folks. Red's done, pink's done, pink's done. Okay, there's purple. I said red's done. Okay, blue, where the hell are you? Oh. Ow. Ugh. I should try to stick in this area. Best I can. But yeah, more building blocks would just be nice to add into the game. I mean, there's no way you can possibly screw up adding building blocks. I mean, figure out what is needed to break, like, figure out all the main values that you need to add to something, and then, to a block, and then have it all set up there. After you've done that, it should be as simple as just giving it a name so that it never has to worry about being obsolete in new versions, so long as Mahjong keeps the system the same as it ever was. And then, yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it does make sense to add something like that for more creativity. Because as it stands right now, Mahjong isn't necessarily like, you know, the next update is decent if you're not, like, keeping up with anything. But even then, it's just like, there's still more that you could have added to it. Like, many bits of stuff you could have added. Many blocks that you could have easily made. It's like they're trying to, I don't know what they're trying to do, but it's, not a lot of people are happy about it. I wonder if it's because of Microsoft taking over and issuing that this is how many updates need to be placed at this particular point in time. And it has to be made no matter what. Cut certain contents out if you have to. If it's not polished, it has to go out at this time. Corporations just don't seem to understand. I've expressed my annoyances towards corporations in Sonic Adventures 2 video, but I guess I can say my annoyance here as well. It doesn't matter because I've seen the entire show so far now, thankfully. But yes, when I was watching the entire series of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I'm only 2 episodes left. Next thing I know, hey, I can't find it on HBO Max. What the hell gives? I'll look around for a bit and see that, oh, they removed the show from HBO Max. Despite the fact that I only have 2 more freaking episodes left to watch, annoyingly enough. So, I just had to freaking go to Crunchyroll, make a free trial nonsense. I'm not going to fully do that because I'm not paying for HBO Max. They are. It's the only streaming service that I have that I can watch anything that I want at the moment. To an extent, really. I'm not going to rewatch Hunter x Hunter. That's a long-ass series, and I've seen every episode. As much as I would like to see some faves, I can always just draw them. I was able to at least watch it. 63rd episode with a dozen freaking ads, and I went on an ad blocker and I avoided most of it, thankfully. Too many ads, it's annoying. And it's annoying too because the ads were repeating themselves. But thankfully I finished up the last bit of the episode, and that was it. Okay, Jesus Christ, why is yellow more annoying than fine? I guess that makes sense because of how little yellow we have. Alright, that's everything in the coal department, but there's still more that we want to get. I want to get kelp. I'm sure we got a decent amount of kelp, but I want to get more kelp. We have already gone into this, but I guess I could look into it a little bit more, just because. You might have more in you. Not really. You got bamboo, though, but I already got all the bamboo I could ever want. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Oh, is there something in here? I feel like I got bit by something, but it's fine. Hey, drowned swimming! Aw, coral conch! The conch shell! Copper. I don't need flesh, but I guess I'll keep the copper. Yeah, nautilus shell. Not a conch, but I'll call it a conch shell anyways. Interesting. I could potentially use this here alongside that Heart of the Sea that I think I got. I vaguely remember getting a Heart of the Sea at some point. To sacrifice the drowned of the lake to allow me to breathe in water near my base. Maybe. I mean, the drowned of the lake, it seems pretty obvious that one day he shall be sacrificed. I'm sure some of y'all's grew attached to the character, but I mean, we got ourselves a sacrifice to be able to breathe underwater. Don't worry, we'll give him a nice area for him to rest eternally in. Is there no kelp nearby? Really? Okay. Alright. You know what, actually, I'm gonna head on back. Yup. Grab this, and let's go. Gonna head on back, grab some... Oh, wait. Whoop. I need to grab my potion bottles, right. Grab this stuff. I don't know where to put this knowledge shell. I guess I could put it away somewhere in the miscellaneous chest at the moment. I can't wait to get rid of the miscellaneous chest, though. Oh, that's fully charged. Alright, any notifications, I wonder? Nope, no notifications. We went through all of them previously before we got into this. Alright, will I need this anymore? Most likely not, at the moment. So I'll put all my stuff in here. I need to get a bunch of buckets. Or do I want to build the thing first? I guess I could just... No, I need sea... Well, if I need seagrass, we could just go in the river at our base. Or near our base. I got all the pickles I need. And the coral, all of it, right here. Really, cat? I don't understand what goes through your head when you meow out loud to a non-existent cat that's not nearby. Whatever. I guess I'll organize this in a different way, actually. For now, though, let's head on back, shall we? What you want? You can just lay down and be quiet? Hopefulness. Okay, it is nighttime. I guess what I can do is just organize what I can. I got copper. Let me put that away. Whoops. All that copper that we used. Now in here. Oh, we got more copper still. Do we have any more in here? Nah. I think we took all that out. So here's all the coral that we possess. A stack of everything we need. So, first things first. Yes, there it is. The heart of the sea. Ah, yes, of course. Shut up! Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, we have a couple of beehives. Alright, let's go up here. I guess we'll just grab all of our stuff. I'll put the potion bottles away. And I need to grab some... Well, let's see how many seagrass and kelp we have at the moment. We might not even need to go get a crap ton of kelp. Bucket-wise, I might want to get more, but for the time being, we're just going to focus on other things. So I'm going to put all of the builds over here. Keep my stuff up here still. Soap touch I'll just put away for now. We are going to need it at some point, but right now I just want to use this stuff. Oh yeah, that shovel is getting close to breaking soon too. We're going to have to repair it as well. Well, it's a good thing we don't have to worry about shovels too much at the moment. And I think that's it. Okay. Oh wait, my clock, right. And this stuff over here. I'll still leave it up here though. Oh, and this. Despite the fact that we're not working on that. Well, should coral blocks remain in here, I wonder? For the time being, I should put the coral blocks away as I work on other stuff. Where is it? Ah, here we are. So I guess the coral blocks will be here. Bubble, you, that, yellow, and then blue. And just so I can do this without having to deal with all that nonsense, bubble, oh wait, coral, got it. Coral, red, yellow, and blue. Yellow and blue. And the sea pickles will be in here as well. You know, I'm sure I have another place for the sea pickles right now. Oh, no I don't. Okay, that's fine. Small drip leaves as well. That could be used too. And we got a decent amount of seagrass. Alright, you know what? I guess what we'll do first... Well, first things first, I want to name the drowned of the lake. And second thing, I want to build the pillars system for the ruined farm. We got a whole bunch of this stuff that I'm going to use. Don't know if it's going to all be raw, so I'll just leave it as such. Might use some white. We'll see what happens. Some of stone. Mayhaps none of that. We might use a cobblestone, so I'll keep it on me. I'll just examine the area that I have. And now, drowned of the lake. Drowned of the lake. There you go, drowned of the lake. That will be his name for the time being. Whoops. Well, that is his name, not for the time being, for indefinitely. So our first objective right now is to focus on the, this area over here. I have a very particular build in mind that goes off of this side right here. But where exactly did I want to put it? I'd say putting in the middle works perfectly. So let's mine all of this stuff up, shall we? Oh wait, no. I guess I could put this away for now. Ah, there's the drowned of the lake, making his sweet, sweet gargling drowned noises. Somehow sweet. Alright, cobblestone? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, you, any... Well, hold on, can Phantom spawn right now? Has it been long enough? Zoop. Let's see, 94. I think we might get some Phantom spawning towards the end. Alright, I know I need some of this, no clue how much, but I'll grab 32 amount. That should be enough for the time being. Alright, I'll get some slabs. I guess it depends, really. We do kind of want it to be up a bit. Whoops. It's fine, I'll just grab that back. I'm glad that the drowned is enjoying the lake as much as he can. I'm not sure. I guess we could do this. So, okay, there's a certain design idea that I have in mind. I wanted to go in that direction, but I need a little bit more slabs. Well, probably not a whole lot of slabs, but I'm just going to get more slabs. I think I know what I need to do here. What direction? This direction. So let me put this up here for now. I'll put this here for the time being, and that will be this. Just trying to cover up as much as I can. Cover that up here. You taking that spot. You taking this spot. And right here, around this point, is where I want the statue to be. I'm not entirely too sure of the full-on direction that I have in mind for where the water's going to go. But right now we're just focusing on the bottom portion, which is going to require some of this. So, there we go. Let's see. So water will probably go in around like right here and cover up all of that spot. I guess what I could do, because this area is big enough, I'll put this here for the time being. Any phantoms? No? No, shite. Alright, I'm going to make some of this. I think I only need like, what, 6, 7? I think it's actually 7. Yeah. Some of this right here. Okay, that takes care of that. And the middle part will be made entirely out of this. With this stuff here on the edge. And then more of that stuff up top, so let me get more of that. Probably need more than 10, but for now, this is what we have to work with. Well, maybe not. Because if there's going to be a statue kind of here... Well, actually, wait. Oh, wait, no, wouldn't that be... Would that be that? Let me look at one of these, actually. No, it's cobblestone. Okay, so it's just cobblestone slabs. Got it. Oh, look at this fool trying to get up to me. Oh, I have some. 2 more. Alright, good. Great, fantastic. So, let's turn all of this into this. I'm going to turn half of this into that. And we're going to see if we can work on making a little statue here. Little hole here, because why not? Let's see. Trying to figure out a decent... Because, okay, I don't know if that's the design one. My brain was going to skull, but no, I want to try to make a human-esque statue, kind of like right here. So maybe we didn't need that. Maybe we need this. And have them be someone on a pedestal. Somewhat like that, I guess. Would that be fine? Nah. It's fine like this. Let's see. I guess some slabs over here on the side, or... I guess that should be fine. I have not a lot of that stuff left, so let me go grab more. I don't know, there's some design I'm trying to come up with here. Alright, get me back up. Maybe something like this. I'm not sure. We could probably go for some... For fuck's sakes, cat. Shut! We could probably go for some form of a cat design at the same time, but... I think this should be... No, wait. Shush! There's more that I can do with this, actually. Way more. Hold on, I got an idea. And I'm getting sick and tired of having to constantly go up here, so... Get out of my way for the time being. There we go. Alright, I have something in mind. White. How much white? No clue. But I'll turn a whole bunch of this into that. And maybe some of it into slabs. There we go. Well, this is one of the ideas that I have in mind. We could probably have this... Oh, wrong way. Well, actually, that could work. Hold on, I can do this. Do that. Do this. Oh, wait, no, we want that to go in that direction. Do that. Or do we want it to go in that direction? I don't know, I guess that's fine. Now we need you to go in that direction. Now we need to go down. Ow. Okay, maybe I should just make a crap ton of stairs and some of this. Some idea, I guess, but I don't really know 100% for a fact if that's good or not. I guess we could do it like this, kind of. That's not what I wanted. Right here. Oh wait, I got an idea. First, get me up there. Zoop. And for you, I'll do this and this. So we got like a little top up top. All right, okay. Let's just use this temporarily to get her. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. I need to go downwards a bit more and then do that. So have that go down, do that, it'll match that. Do this, and then do that. Down to the sidings, somewhat, so to speak, mayhaps. I guess I could probably replace that with the stone bricks or something, I don't know. There's more to this that I want to do, though, but I think that will be fine. We could probably put some, like, lanterns up top here. Maybe make that as somewhat of a hack or something. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Alright, maybe not that one. Maybe not that color, because it kind of is the skin, almost, so to speak. A visor? Maybe? Whoops. Zoop. We'll give it a shot, why not? Oh god. Okay, we fell anyways, because you couldn't just freaking stand still. Not quite. I guess that's fine then. Alright, how much of this stuff do I have? I don't have any of the things that I need. I'm going to break some of this stuff down. I don't have it, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Now we're going to go on ahead and make some more of this. Oops. And I guess that. Or maybe not that. I'm not sure. Could be that. Or could be. Wait, I got an idea. Could be this way, actually. Well, I can't exactly reach that side now, can I? Place that here. Maybe. Arms out. It's supposed to be a statue of some form. And there's something else that I want to do. Dress-wise, we'll use this. White dress. Not really that polished. I guess that means we need a couple more of you. Non-polished, of course. To do this. Like so. Yeah, I guess we can go for a couple more unpolished and have that be like the edges of the dress. Whoops, there we go. Wrong one. Oh wait, I need to go for more unpolished. One more. Oh, and let's do that. Where the hell did you go? I'm gonna go down there and grab that block so it doesn't despawn. Even though it's just one block and it doesn't really matter too much, I'm still gonna grab it. And now one more. One more should do. We'll break this piece off. Oh, there you are. You were just stuck in between multiple pieces. I guess we could probably have that be made out of stone bricks instead, actually. Now I need 8 of those. And I already have you, so 2 of you. So that's separate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, simple enough. Just place that stuff back and it should be golden. There we go. Oh wait, I only needed 6. Now I have extras that I don't freaking need. Oh wait, no. I could do that. There we go. Because it looks like you're actually standing this time. Now, container-wise, I don't know. Maybe we don't want that, but something else. I'm sure I can come up with something. Or unless we have it go... We could have it go in that direction instead. So it looks like you're actually holding it. Then we have some stone that looks like barrels, and then that will be that for that. Okay, there we go. So we have the idea in place. I guess what I can do for the time being is just fill up this entire section with water. Close that up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Also, let me consume, because there should be tonight phantoms will start spawning, and I want to kill some for their brains. Surprised at how that's automatically, like, filling that up quickly. There we go. So we know there's going to be something here, but I need to have a trapdoor here, and a trapdoor up here. I need 3 trapdoors. So we're going to go grab some trapdoors. It's best that we have trapdoors so that the water doesn't just spill right on out. So what kind of trapdoors do we want to go for here? Also, how long have we been at this so far? A little over an hour. Not bad. Not bad considering what we have to get done with. I like the spruce trapdoors better for barrel look. I guess I'll just do this instead. Inventory's a freaking mess, it seems. I can't even pick up that stone cutter. Right. Okay, hold on. Put that away, grab this. And that should be all of that we need for this department. Once we fill the place of these in, I'll put a block in its place to... Oops. A block in its place to make it easier for us to place the blocks where they need to be. No, yeah. Not yet. We could probably have some dress coming down as well. But for now... Zoop. And now... the easiest way for me to get up there is to have kept this thing around. I guess I could just do this. Whoops! Don't do that. Idiot. There we go. I'll leave this here so we can use that when we need to use it. She's got a barrel in her hand right over here. So what if I should probably use like spruce stairs for this part. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, you're going to be a dick today, it seems. What's the best way for me to do? I guess I could just place a block down below. Go up top, without having to, like, break anything. And just do this. They can't see me. They can't see me. I'm in my little hidey hole. Alright, anyways. Place that down. Okay, everything is doing good. And there we go. A nice little waterfall. Right here. A nice fountain. Now, I don't know if there's anything else that I want to do here. How would I have... I wonder. I'm going to do some tests here. Oh, I can't just do that. There we go. Okay, good. So that way it doesn't look like your dress is cutting off part of your arm or something. I don't know. Alright, there's more that I want to try to do here if I can. Maybe I just need 5 of that stuff. Nope, not yet. God damn it, jump up. Alright, I will use this for now to get to where I need to get to. I might have needed more. We'll see. We'll see. So I know you need to be... wait, I gotta do it in both directions. I guess I could just do this. Oh, wait, no. I kind of want to go for double the size. So I'll put you here, delete you. Not break that while we're on top of it, because that's going to cause problems. I need another one of you. And now this is thicker. The dress goes over the edge a tiny bit. I can't get up there this way, so I'm just going to have to place blocks and do parkour. That's just a creeper. Down here. Down here will be good. Place you down. Place you two down. Ow. Break that. And that should be that for the fountain, I think. I don't think there's anything else here that I need to add. Fountain's got a nice little white hat kind of deal here. I guess I could probably adjust this a tiny bit and have this be like this instead. And maybe... oh, that I'm not sure. That I'm not too sure about. I mean, if I were to get rid of this... I don't know. Surprised we haven't gotten phantoms yet. Jeez. We're gonna have to go back up here to put lanterns so it's all lit up properly, obviously. Oh, it's raining. Well, I can't risk the thunderstorm if it is a thunderstorm, so sorry, phantoms. Looks like you're not going to come out. Yep. No thunderstorms for me, thank you very much. Okay, well, there is one thing that I want to do here. For this area specifically. I'm pretty sure you already know what it is I'm doing just by looking at me building it up this high and along a path like such. I'm pretty sure you all know what I'm doing. Yes, you should all know what I'm doing right now. That was failed parkour, is what I just did. Woo! Ow. Yup. And then, boom. There we go. We don't need this here now. I'll go ahead and grab that back plate to take those back. Thankfully, I do have inventory for this, so that's good. Put the stuff back. Okay. So now all I need to do is just grab the things I need. We got ourselves some nice little lanterns here. I could try to go for a different, like, appearance here, but it's fine for now. I'm going to put some stuff away. What stuff, you may ask? I don't know. I guess some of the cobblestone stairs and slabs and all that. We don't need that right now. Put that away, put that away. I guess the same applies to this. I don't think we need... oh, wait, no, we still might need that, actually. I think there might be one more thing left that I have in mind for this. For the time being, at least. Next is the lanterns, right? Gonna light our farm up a little bit more. So that 22 should be enough. And then we gotta go on ahead, place these lanterns down, and then work on the pillar. That's the bathroom. Don't want to go to the bathroom. And now... yeah, that looks a little bit better. Light up the pathways. I guess I still kind of needed that up there. So I could have gone up there and placed... it's fine. No, wrong one. Place that down. I might not need to be that high. Yeah, this is fine. And you got little lanterns hanging off of your hat / hair piece. We don't know what it is. It could be anything, really. But there you go. Nice. I guess we could probably have that. Nah, it's fine. Although, well, what do you do? Okay, I can fix that one. Put you here and then put you here. Oh God. Don't push me off, you piece of crap. Put that here and put that there. There we go. There, now it looks like it's coming out of that point there. We could also probably put something else there. Looks like a pencil. We could. Actually, wait, hold on. Can we? Maybe if I were to just put a block there instead. Because that will remain like that. So then that does that instead. And it's got a nice dress-esque kind of look to it. So that's still the same. And as well, does this need to be brought out? I guess we could. No. I prefer that back end. Alright, it's done. Right? We got a nice little fountain for our lake here. Nice and well lit up. And now it's time for us to start working on the pillars here. I guess first things first, I kind of want to place this stuff here. I'm hoping I don't have to worry about the shovel too much. The shovel is getting dangerously close to being broken. Okay, made it. Alright, so the pillars in mine has to be placed here, there, under here, and on oops, I didn't want to do that. You want a carrot drowned in the lake? I know the pigs are very happy about the carrots they're not going to get. Where's the drowned in the lake right now? Ah, there he is. Hey, drowned in the lake. Here's some carrots. I know you can't eat them. And also, drowned in the lake. There we go. Alright, I'm going to try to get the drowned in the lake to go over to here so he's not going to be an issue. And we're also going to figure out how the pillars and where the pillars are going to be built, quadrant space-wise. Man, you taking your sweet ass time. I've got more plans for this area, that's for certain. But right now, this is what we have to work with. Okay, so this is the idea in mind. Glad I have Death Strider 3. Could be somewhat better, but it's fine. Alright, so the quadrant that we need to work on is right about here. Right here. It's going to be thick. Then it's going to go inwards. Hey bro, how's it going? I need to get a spot where I can just stand on blocks and do the things that I need to do. Because I can't do this while floating around. I'm going to get 32 of you, and I need more polished versions of you. I want you for this, but not all of it. Alright, what else? What else? Do we want to just all be that? We could just make it all that. Alright, could you move, bro? I gotta place stuff here. Alright, let's see. I'll put that here, this here, that. Oh, oops, wrong one. Also, this might be a good opportunity to place some stuff there if I can. Dude, you're gonna get stuck in there. Could you get out? Could you please get out? Oh, whoops, didn't want to do that. Do this. Do that. Are you really... Ow. Are you really unable to get out of there? Seriously. Is this just your prison now? Okay, good. You can get out. You were just being a dumbass. Alright, I need 4 slabs for this portion. I'll grab a bunch of slabs because I do know I need a lot more of this. Get this out of my inventory. Alright, let's see. And I'm going to have to grab a whole bunch of water here. Is he just stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh well, that's fine by me. If he wants to stay stuck, he can stay stuck. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to move regardless, bro, so it's not fine by me. You're gonna have to move. You can move that way, and you can move that way. Either way, you're going to have to move. There we go. I need you to move more. Wow, he just does not understand the meaning of the word attack. Alright, so this goes for that, and then the rest of it is just going to be a pillar going up by a couple. I think I still got this stuff on me. Maybe a little bit more higher than that. No, this one's fine. And I should have some not enough slabs. I guess I could do this since we still get the same amount of slabs that we need. Alright, get out of here, put the slabs down. And now we just build this up. Build this up, like so. Unless do I want to have... I guess we could have that. Oh yeah, that does work. Leave some of the interior opened up. And then that ends up there. With this above our heads. Just delete that, and just delete all of this. Just be careful where we delete it. Well, maybe not all of it. Well, it depends. Depends on what we decide to do right here. See, I was thinking mayhaps we put like... Well, okay, if we do have that be thicker at the top, then I guess this side doesn't matter because that's where that stuff's going to go. So, alright, that's fine. Let me just... Is this going to be a problem? No, I don't think it is. Alright, I'm going to have to get more of my stairs down below, obviously. But for now, yeah, I'm going to need to make more stairs and all that in general. I have enough to place all of this stuff down, but I'm going to have to come back up here to place all of this down, because I don't have enough for that. I need 2 more. Or I could just go down there and do this now. I'll just do it now, yeah. Now, let's go on ahead, turn all of you to this. I need a bunch more of you. More of you as well. More of you. I'm not going to be using the raw variation, so that's fine. And let's just turn, not all of it, although it might be better to get all of it. Let's do that and then work on a next pillar, which should be right over here. I hear they're around the lake. How you doing around the lake? Doing good? Everything's up to your liking? So long as you're happy. That's all that matters right now. A happy drown in the lake ensures that we have the best water breathing possible. Alright, so this part might have to get mined out. Alright, would you please just leave the building vicinity? You're going to get stuck again, and I'm going to have to get you unstuck, and then it's just going to be a problem with you constantly attacking me because you don't understand the meaning of the word personal space. You're doing it right now! Get out of here! What? What, you brave to go up here? You brave enough to come up here now, bro? Whoops. Oh, no, it's fine. I think. That wasn't fine, though. Wait, why? Oh, it's just the lighting is being induced and I can't see. Right. That's not what I want you to do. Okay, alright. The slabs and all that stuff is in place. Now I need you to move. Please move. Please move. There we go. Ow. I said move. You want me to punch you? Because I'll punch you. I'm a cat who will punch you. Alright, it's punching time. I was trying to be the nice cat here, but he just wasn't letting me be the nice cat. There. That's what you get. You get punched. I hope you feel bad. I hope you feel bad about what you did to the cat. Okay, that's all of this. That should be good. So this right here is where we want the water to fall from. We want it to fall from this direction over here. I believe this is right, correct? Pillar here, pillar over there. That area should be fine and not need a pillar. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've had this particular build idea in my mind. So of course, we're not entirely too sure of what it's supposed to look like. When I was first concocting the idea for this build, I thought it was going to be way larger. I mean, it's still pretty large, but for the pillar design and all of the stuff that we have here, it's not as large as you would think. Alright, so I gotta do... how am I gonna do this? I guess I can sacrifice some cobblestone, so I can do this. Do this. Oh wait, if we're going to be doing... No, I didn't want to sacrifice that. Get in my inventory. You are a piece of crap. Alright, fine, whatever. You guys go here. I should be able to do this all from this angle, like so. Okay, get me up. There we go. And I should be able to do the same to this angle and cover this up like so. There we go. That's what we wanted to do with the other side, like so, but we didn't have enough to do it, but now we do, so awesome. Anyways, I gotta double check and see what this entire section looks like over here. And I got everything here, right? Nope, it's this side that's unchecked. I should have gotten that side first. Alright, it's fine. Okay, where are the blocks that fell down here? I also need some water, so water. There we go. Take me up. Alright. So, I think the waterfall area is probably going to be like here, and maybe over here on the edge. Yeah, we're gonna have some water coming out of these areas here. Maybe dig all that up and open it up once we've... Like, what time is it? 1.5 hours. I mean, this is gonna be a lengthy episode, most likely, because there's a lot that we have to get done with. Alright, so... let me switch over to this stuff for a quick second, and let me get this guy to move somewhere else. You're a freaking pain in the ass, aren't you? Ah, look at that. No. Are you really unable to get to us right now? Is that what we need to do? Just get you to stay stuck on a piece of this? Maybe. That'd be great if you can stay stuck on a piece of something. Oh, I see a skeleton. Good thing we're not working over there just yet. No. Get over here. Now go over here. Come on. There we are. And now hit you over there. And now he'll stay over there. Hopefully. So now we should be able to work on this without any issues. Since this is the same as this, and this is where we... Wait, no. Yeah, no, this is where we wanted to put it. So that's where we wanted to put that, then that means that there's going to be another one of these here. Whoops. So you put that stuff down. Stop going into... How did you get unstuck? You douchebag! Ugh. You really do make building in this area a pain in the ass, huh? Okay, it's fine, it's whatever. I'll figure out a way to deal with you. Are you really going to try to come up here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. Alright, there's not going to be a whole lot for us to do here, but you know. Only at night do you acquire the balls necessary to tempt fate with the cat. Only at night. Oh, well, now he can move freely. Would you please get the hell out of my way? My patience with you is starting to grow thin. The more I hit you, the closer you'll be to dying, and I can't have you dying on me yet. I can heal you with Splash Potion of Harming, so it's not like it's the end of the world if you're getting close to death. Right now I need this stuff. Now this one's going to be a tiny bit different. Freaking insects. I hate feeling those little nuisances just coming in and being all like, hey, I'm here. Screw you, I don't care to know. Hey, you're not the drowned of the lake. Get the hell out of here. Get out, go. Douchebag. Right. What did I want to do again? I think this one might be a tiny bit different in this department, actually. You're gonna try to get your ass up here? Might not be a good idea, bro. The sun's coming up, despite the fact that everything's under the water. You couldn't even get up here anyways. Alright, let me grab this stuff. Or does that need to be used? I'll use it anyways. Why not? Tell me that actually placed. Okay, good. That actually did place and didn't just glitch out. Alright, place that stuff here, and now I want to adjust this a tiny bit with this stuff. Oops. Oh wait, no, we can do that. And there we go. So our entire area over there has been taken care of. I'm going to grab all of this stuff. I have not enough. Annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 I think I need. Alright, there's all the stairs. Now you stay over there while I get the other side done with. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of coral blocks here, because that's gonna look cool. Yeah, I might as well build this up so I at least know what I need to get done with here. He's making his way over here, isn't he? He's trying. By God, he's trying. Oh wait, I need 4 more. Ah, that's fine. Alright, fill this up. Fill that up. Fill this up. Okay, there we go. I need 4 more of that stuff. Ah, good, he's stuck. Good luck trying to get your ass over to here. Oh, and now he's about to. Oh wait, I need way more than that. I need like a whole lot more. I need that much. Right, okay, that's fine. Grab this, place this stuff down. This is the last pillar anyway, so yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, place that here, place this stuff down. That's the wrong direction. And now for you to be there, and here. There we go. Right now I gotta deal with this nuisance, as per usual, but before I do anything... Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tiny bit different, so I guess we could do this. Oh wait, there was supposed to be something here, wasn't there? That's fine. I really just can't fathom your reasoning for your persistence. Your persistence is admirable, at least, if not annoying. But whatever. I guess I could be, because we didn't really go down here to do anything. So I'll put 4 slabs there. I don't have any slabs, so let's go ahead and grab some slabs. 1, 2, and there we go. now we cover up the entirety here. So there's more that we gotta do in that area, but first things first, we have some other decorations to do. Some other massive decorations to do. And that decorations requires us to fill in this entire lake with coral and kelp and seagrass. So, with that being said, I'm going to make my way out of this lake. No, you fool. You idiot. Alright, fine, I'll just do it the normal way. No pizzazz or finesse. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Oh, hey, spider. Are you angry? No, you're fine. So let's pull the stone away. I think we're done with it for now. Oops. And then let's go on ahead and grab all of the stuff that we need. I need spikes, coral, kelp, the whole 9 yards. And once we've gotten everything we need, we're going to start working on building that entire section up. And then we should be golden. I did use some of that, so that's good. But, you know, still, it would be better to have done other things with that. So I'm going to grab 3 stacks of this stuff. Oh, forgot about this. I want to put that stuff away too. Put this up here, put this over here. The dirt I will put away since I'm going to be going that direction anyways. We got a lot of stuff to have to hold in our inventory too, so I might have to put so many things away. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So I need the kelp, I need the seagrass, I need the coral. That's the wrong area. Okay, oh yeah, we're definitely going to need more space here. Definitely going to need more space. Or maybe not. Alright, that should... Okay, I guess you guys will go down here then, and then I can... And then I can do this. Okay, so I don't have enough space to carry that stuff. I'll just put this in here for now. There we go. I'll go up, put some tools away that I don't need. I need the pickaxe. The Silk Touch pickaxe actually is one we kind of want to use instead. I don't need the bed, so I'm going to put this stuff around here like so. I don't need a shovel or the lucky claw. I don't need you. I don't need you. I technically don't need the shield. Water bucket we shouldn't need. It depends on if this stuff needs to get filled in. If that stuff needs to get filled in, then yeah. Grab this. Put this stuff over here. And that should be good. Okay, we should be good now. I'll go back to grab that stuff over there when the time comes. But for now... Oh, okay. I've opened that instead. For now, we're going to make our way over into the ruined lake. The ruined farm is as done as it's ever going to be at the moment. Dive bomb! Alright, I am here. So I guess first things first, we should try to light up the area with pickles. Oh, yeah, that's also another issue. Those things. I'm sure I can do this. Yeah. Grab it from the bottom, we should be fine. What if I just put kelp here? Yeah, I'll just put kelp there. Get some kelp growing in a few spots. I mean, I guess I could just put it at 1 and then line some kelp up. Get out of my face. Or I could just, like, get all of the pickles where it needs to be in its own spot. And then we'll go on ahead and maybe put some coral around here, probably. As knowing that the water doesn't, like, eventually, like, go in on itself, so it makes this easier. I think the best way for us to do this without having to use the water bucket a bunch is just put kelp all over the place. That area's just massively lit up. We don't have too much of this stuff, so we should try to be a little bit more mindful of how much we place around here. And also don't forget, we need to put some spikes around the area. Okay, I can't see shit here, so... Oh, I still can't see shit. Well, that's annoying. Oh wait, there we go. Just break it and boot. It moves where it needs to be moved to. Alright, we're just going to try to avoid this guy as much as we can. I wonder if I just do this. Ah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Or not. Or maybe we just need to fill in all of this? Or it just takes a while for the thing to... There's a lot of problems when it comes to this stuff here, you know. Oh, now you're filling in. I mean, as soon as you place it down, it turns into the water it needs to turn into, right? I don't understand why it's such a problem trying to get this stuff. I feel like as soon as you put this in here, it should immediately allow for you to make that block into a source block. I feel like that is kind of like what it should be. It's like a certain order this crap goes into. You gotta place everything in just to make it actually work. I'm hoping doing this automatically makes most of this what it needs to be. Yeah, like, see, there goes most of it right now. I wonder if that actually fixed every single line here. It could have. It most likely did. Alright, I know this should be fine, so we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. We're not going to put too many of them down here, but just the ones where it needs to be, you know? Yeah, because we don't have enough for the entirety of the lake itself. So I'll put some over here on the edge, and then that will be that for that side. Now I got seagrass and these leaflets. I'll put a leaflet right here. Okay, apparently I need to put it on dirt, so I guess we're not going to use leaflets. You guys are the most freaking... I don't know what the word is, but you are that. You are that word of which you are. There probably isn't going to be too much coral on the sidings here, at least, so that's why I'm mostly putting all this stuff down now here. We're going to have mostly just a bunch of, stalagmites on the side, because why not? I think that would look cool. Just get some kelp around here, kelp there, some more seagrass over here. We are going to put kelp coral here. Alright, let me get these spikes. There we go. Just put spikes all over the place. Hopefully you don't end up killing yourself on these spikes. You shouldn't be, for crying out loud. Would you please refrain from coming to me? Take a hint. You are not able to do anything to this cat. And if you try to do something to this cat, death is likely to happen, even though this cat is trying to keep you alive as much as possible. The patience of the cat can only go so far. Outside of the spikes on the sides here, I'm going to have some of that connecting to the top as well. Whoops, I didn't want to place that there, but it's fine, I'll just pick it up. Yeah, that area is generally safe. Just trying to avoid this area so I don't have to worry about mobs from the other slots. Okay, grab this. Let's just be careful with how we place all of this stuff. We gotta make sure that we have enough for the spikes up top as well. No, I want you to go on top of one of them, goddammit. Let's try to be mindful of the area above us, because there's definitely creepers that are going to try to fall down on us here. Some right here, a couple. Some here, some more spikes here, maybe one like right here. Is that not... Okay, I guess that isn't able to get there. Alright, with what I have left, I want to make some of these be on top. Try to place all these spikes where they need to be. You best watch out, zombie. These spikes will hurt you if you aren't too careful. Even though you're kind of in a certain position where you shouldn't really get yourself hurt on any of these spikes. Ah, damn it. There we go. One more for you. Two for you. What are you doing, fool? Couple in here. Ow. Punch you. Punch you back. That's what I'm going to do. I'm a passive mob until you punch me. Alright, I'm going to need to go back up and get some more dripstone, that's for certain. I don't think the dripstone should be able to hurt you if you're in the water. Try to get more of those spikes on the side there. Alright, looks like I need more of that stuff, but that's fine. I'm going to grab that. That one should be fine still. And now we're going to head on back and get more dripstone spikes. We should still have some. Thankfully, we're only using it for that area. Everywhere else is kind of unimportant. There was something that I wanted to get my hands on, but I don't remember. I can't remember what I wanted to get. Dirt? I mean, yeah, I guess we could try to get dirt to see if we can place those dripstone leaves around the area. Oh, wait, no, stalagmites are here. And I can make more of this stuff, right? If I do this... Right, aren't I able to make more of that stuff? No, I'm just able to make the dripstone blocks. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. This should be all of what we need, at least, for this. And as for the dirt, I'm going to grab some dirt. See if I can get some of these down there, just because. I only got 9, so I'll just get 9 pieces of dirt. Yes, of course, quite quaint. Okay, so I got what I need with, hopefully what we need to grow that plant. Or maybe because that area wasn't fully watered. That could be another reason. That area wasn't fully watered. Well, I guess we'll find out now, shall we? Oh, that might hurt us. Alright, let's see. Nope, can't place it. So I want to do a little placement right here, if I can. There we go. And I wonder if this is going to grow into an actual dripstone leaf. This seems like a nice place to put one of these. I just gotta find the perfect areas, the perfect spot. I don't think you guys grow any more than that, do you? Yeah, no, you might have like a certain growth spot here. I'll try to separate them a little bit more. You're still there, eh? I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but it would be nice if you could just take a break. You know, zombies get tired too, right? Ooh, wait, no, I don't want to break that one. Right? Surely you're tired of this. Surely. Okay, I'll put some out here. If they do grow into full-on drip leaves, then we can go on ahead and just leave them here. Assuming that they do... Whoops. Assuming that they do actually can grow into that stuff. But for now, you need to get the hell out of the way so I can place these spikes down. Double that up. Do this, do that. I'll have that one be a little bit... Ooh. Get out. You are annoying. Stop this nonsense. You can't do anything to stop me in the cat plan. The cat plan will go through whether you like it or not. Nah, I don't want the dripstone there. I want the dripstone to stay... Oops. I mean, we could put some lanterns down. Nah, this area looks nicer as a dimly lit area. Alright, I think that's all I can really place on the top there. It's time to start placing some coral down. So, I'm going to get all the coral type out, and I'm going to figure out what I want to do. So, bubble coral, brain coral. Okay, so brain coral. Let me move this. I'm going to trap you in dripstone. Alright, is that what you want? Me trapping you in dripstone? This might be the area to trap you in. Oops. Whoops again. Okay, can I get out? Alright, come on, get in here. You can do it right here. Nope, right here. In this spot. Ow. No. You are an idiot. You will remain in here until I am done. I will heal you up with a potion of farming, because that is how you heal when I am done. But you will stay in here. I'll give you a little bit more space to look out at, but you will stay in here. You're grounded. I'm grounding that zombie. Enough is enough. Brain coral. Alright, so I have a certain idea in mind for the brain coral. I'll do this with the brain coral. Hopefully you don't die if you're up this high. You shouldn't die if you're up this high. You're surrounded by a crap ton of water. So you should be good. I am most likely going to need to get my hands on some water, so now that you are not in the area... Oh wait, no, we're fine. Not brain coral up here. The other coral won't survive here, so but that's fine. Bubble coral. Okay, bubble. I guess I can have this be more like a tube, kind of. Oh, wait, no. Not there. Yeah, I can have this be more of a tube. Right here. There we go. A nice little tube. Maybe a tiny bit of this stuff over here. I guess I could put you there. Some yellow. Horn coral? I don't know. I guess technically it doesn't really matter what it looks like. Just as long as the coral is here. Some blue tube coral. Yeah, that's what tube is. Well, as I've said before, it can be whatever we want it to be. Break you. Do this, even though I shouldn't really have done that. Grab this here, grab this stuff. Okay, good, great. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of this stuff left, so I'm thinking... maybe we'll do a tiny bit of the small stuff here. Put that here for the time being, and have that go up here. A nice coral-esque pattern, I guess. Going up, spiraling. Maybe some blue here. And some mix and match of colors. And we can do one more mix and match of colors here. Where instead you could do maybe this. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter too much. Alright, now here's the part that matters the most. So I need to go make one of these. That's one part. And we'll have yellow take up most of the bottom portions here. Oh, maybe now we'll leave that part there. Well, it seems like we might need to get our hands on some more coral. Most likely. I mean, that part seems kind of obvious. Because if we want to get all of the river portions finished, we need to ensure that we have as much of this stuff as we can get our hands on. Okay, I will put some of this on the bottom like so. But then I will have this stuff over here to take up the sides here like so. We'll probably have a bunch of fans and coral. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Probably have a bunch of fans and corals take up most of the other spots here. Think about maybe having one of these here. I'm not going to have it take up too much of it. A nice blue square-esque thing with another thing over here. Yellow here, spike it up. Mix and match color coral-wise. We'll have a whole bunch of the fan and coral down, or fan and actual coral bits down there. Doop, doop, and then zoop. You will just be a nice little, what do you call it, coral there. With purple up top. Pink is about to run out quite soon. A nice little place for fish to go hide in. And go in here, check to see how the fish are doing. Why not? I want more of these types of coral around the place. Oh yes, the dick coral. Sure, why not? There we go. I'll leave that side somewhat untouched. Put a whole bunch of the grass and kelp there. I guess we can have some blue here to do some of this. Yeah, that's the annoying part. We really have to be conservative of how much of this stuff we can use. But we're making do with what we've got, at least. Okay, I want to have a tube over here. And a red tube over here. With some open spaces. I could have some yellow in the back here, actually. I'll have pink up top. Look at that, coral working together. Pink up top, maybe purple here. And purple here, of course. Yeah, have some coral there, but the fish got like a nice little area here to like look into. Or go into, not really look into. I'm going to try to put some of the blue stuff in this area over here. As much as I can. Get some red here. And some yellow here. Oof, we literally are almost out of everything that we can use here, but that's fine. If we need to get more, then we'll get more. I'll put that here. And now we only got 6 more blocks left. I'll cover this area. And a nice little arch. Okay, cool. So now the only thing left, I'll do these first, and then we'll do the fans. So we got a lot of this to cover. Red and yellow. I'll have a blue right over here. Oh yeah, you're still in timeout. I forgot about that tidbit. Yellow and blue. Trying to go too overboard with this stuff. Just get a tiny bit that we can get for the top side for most of this. I'll have reds and blues here. Or red here. I'll have some on the bottom as well. Not too much, though. Oh, we already got a blue here. We should put a red here, yes. Pink. Some magentas here and here. Maybe a yellow. Oh, wait, there's a spike there. Oh, yeah, a yellow's fine there. Coral here. Keep the coral mostly within the central area. That's what we want to try to do. I'll put a fan there, most likely, if I can remember. Well, actually, no, not that one. There we go, fan. Anything that I deem necessary for me to place, because I'm going to probably forget, I'll place. At the very least, we got a whole bunch of this stuff. And it's only like, well, I want to put blue there, but that's fine. Put blue there, yellow here, and blue there. Another blue. This area will probably be a whole bunch of coral fans as well. An area like that will probably just make use of a vast amount of coral that we possess. Just trying to place everything where I feel like it'd be best placed. We got a whole bunch of it too. Although, let's not overuse it, because we do also want to try to place some of this stuff back at our place as well, right? Back where our area is. So it's best if we can try to keep this generally sustained. That's not where I wanted you to go, but that's fine. I'll put yellow there instead. Put some coral up top so we can see it, just because. Blue here, yellow here, pink here, red there, red out there, and blue, yellow, pink. Some of this here, this stuff here. Nice coral blocks. There's so many spots to cover too. Alright, like for instance, this area down here, I would like some coral. Actually, I'll let this one be red and this one be pink. And I'll put some more out here, because why not? Just so fish have more to like look at. Alright, some red, some pink, magenta, nice bit of yellow here. This stuff here, that stuff there, and this stuff here. Gotta get some more over here as well. I feel like tonight's the night where phantoms will spawn, so let's expect some brains to come our way. Put you here, put you here, you here. There's a space underneath we can go down. I also do kind of want to get more pickles to fill up the middle portion here so it's not all dark. I feel like that's something we can do, no problem. Some here. Trying to find all of the empty, the empty spaces so that I can fill it up with what I can fill up, you know? Or maybe we don't need to have a giant amount of coral in that one area. Maybe we could just put a bunch of these types of coral in fans. And you could have like some mini bits of the smaller bits of coral, you know? Okay, there's that. Now let's work with the fans, shall we? Okay. So this, there's a spike there. This, I'll probably have one like right here, yellow, blue. Get some of these on the sides like so. Red fan here, yellow fan here. I don't want to go too over the top with coral. Just enough to where we can get the things that we need to get done with. Some of this stuff down here, like so. Oh yeah, we also got to do that for a large majority of the bottom. So let's not forget about that. Put that here, because I'll put this stuff here. Look at all this stuff here that we gotta place. But it's nice. Nice to have this much coral. And the last step we'll have to do, outside of getting all the sea pickles and more coral blocks, is to get more fish. Okay, I want to put that there, put this here. Main reason why I'm not trying to utilize water breathing at this point, because I want to use it for all of the entirety of the next portion of what we gotta do. Put some blue here, red here, pink here, some pink off of that, blue, some more of that here, and some reds, get some pinks and purples in there, blue up top, yellows and blues with some red. Red down here and here. Oh crap. Oh, yeah, there's so much of this stuff that I gotta place down. Way too much. But it's fine. Because that's what we are here for. To over-decorate. Whew, it's getting hot in here. I guess it makes sense when you get wrought down to it. Put a yellow there, some here. Yeah, trying to like distinguish like which ones you want to place first is a little bit of a pain sometimes. Yeah, I haven't placed too much of that stuff, so why don't we place that stuff down? I don't think this is going to grow. I don't know if it actually has a growth phase. Maybe it's just like decorum. Which is fine if it is, because the more decorum we have in the water, the better. There's so many more different types of decorum in the, land or house department. Oops, I want to put that there, but that's fine. Shush! Why are you like this, cat? Okay, put some of this stuff here, some reds. Put a yellow here, blue. Put some pink up here and some of this and this. Oh yeah, this area needs an increase in coral. I'm also going to put some kelp around as well. These tropical fish, don't have kelp to just like look at, which is a crying shame if you ask me. So we're going to go ahead and put some kelp all over the place for that. Put some stuff down here. I didn't want to put that so close together, but that's fine. Put some here, there as well, there. I'll put another one up here. Put you here, put that here, put this here. Is there any more? I mean, I know there's a bunch of side stuff we should place as well. Let's like go around randomly, place some side stuff. And maybe some side stuff like right here. This doesn't have nearly enough side stuff. Some blues. We got a lot of blues we should try to place down. Maybe some blues here. Blue here. Blue right here. And some blue here and here. And there we go. We are obviously going to need to get our hands on some other things here, like, what's the word? Sea pickles, right. We're obviously going to need to do that. I guess for the time being, I'm going to place down the kelp that I can place on the outskirts. We're going to try to get our hands on some more kelp, because that's very easy to get our hands on. And more seagrass. So really, we just need a lot of stuff here. I'm sure I can take some kelp from the big... wait, no. Try to place this in an area where it's liable to grow. Yeah, because it'd be great if we can get some more kelp here. Okay, let's get some seagrass planted on, well, at the outskirts, I think, first. Let's just make sure that there's no mobs up there. Yeah, because we don't have enough seagrass. Not nearly enough for what we need to get done with. I need more seagrass, and I need more kelp, and I need more sea pickles. So we're going to head on back, get more of everything. Oh, there's Zomborg. But that's fine. Zombie's not that big of an issue, because he's going to die. Oh, wait. Okay, now he's going to die. There we go. Alright, good. So this is almost done. Not quite almost, but it's going to get there soon. Oh, zombie with an iron sword. Let's hope he doesn't go into the water, because then we're going to have a drown with the iron sword, and we don't want that. Want to help me get in the base? You missed, so I guess you couldn't help at all. That fool. He missed every single one of them shots. Okay, I need a pair of shears. I don't need all my stuff right now, but I do need more buckets. So what am I going to do to get more buckets without having to waste all my iron? I'm also going to put... Nope. I'm going to put that away in here, put this stuff away. Oh, for fuck's sakes, cat. Get out of heat! Yep, get in. Yeah, oh, we got 5 buckets. Okay, that's good. That's great. I don't know how many shears I need, so I'm going to make a decent amount. Alright. Now I just need to grab a bunch of water breathing potions. We're not gonna... Okay, how long have we been at this so far, actually? 2 hours. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Maybe wonders if I should put fan on, but I also don't want to have all that noise occurring. Alright, I'll have 12 buckets to be able to get all the fish that I need. Okay, good. I'll put all of the coral away as well. Oh, wait. We don't need this stuff on us right now. I'll bring the bed with me so we can sleep there if we need to. I'll have to come back here anyways to pick all that stuff up, so I might as well put that away. I'm going to bring 3 potions with me this time. Or 2, because I didn't have enough night vision potions brewed. That's fine. What are the chances we need more than that? We'll probably have to transfer the fish via minecart, but that's fine. So, first things first. Kelp and sea pickles, right. I need a lot of sea pickles, so a few wasn't enough. Wait. Yep, I forgot, of course. I knew I was going to forget. I had a feeling. Okay, right then. Now I think I'm going to go ahead and get myself a drink of orange soda after I place this stuff away. Yeah, that's where most of you guys are. I'll leave you in here for the time being. No, put it here. I could just do that. No, but what if there's pig? Well, we could do a quick run. A quick run to where we need to go to. Why not? All I gotta do is quickly run upstairs and grab a can of orange soda. I don't even have to pause it. Although we're gonna have to worry about the cat, so... it should be fine. It shouldn't take me too long to grab what I need. Hey, messages mark. Alright. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you'll probably get to see the cat doing her stupid things. see, look at that. Didn't take us that long now, did it? We just made it to the bend, didn't we? Yes, we did. Awesome. Alright, good. I'm glad you saw the cat. Everything is still recording. Okay, good. Shut up, cat. Yeah, I guess there was another risk there, wrestling into the cat, hitting the N key. There we go. Okay. Alright. So everything all said and done. Shut up. Also, let me just see how long we've been recording. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad at all. Well, in long episode standards. Okay, we might need you, but for the time being, I'm going to place this bed down, and then we're just going to go. Was that you or the in-game cat? I can't tell. Our first objective right now is to get kelp. See what happens when you meow a whole bunch, cat? Now you're scoffing. Where is the best place for us to get a crap ton of kelp? Ugh. At one time, we don't want to be surrounded by a whole bunch of coral. Oh, hey, other llamas. You enjoying your retirement? I hope you are. Yeah, there's more to explore down there. Hey, iron golems. Is there 3 of you now? Damn, there's 3 of you? Have these guys been breeding while I've not paying attention? Yeah, they most likely have. Is this... This is the cold... This is the warm ocean, so... No, wait, no. I mean, yeah, this is where we kind of want to go to get all the things that we want, but, there's more to it that I want to get outside of just a whole bunch of grass. For now, though, I'll just grab what I can grab. Yeah, there we go. And there's some sea pickles, too. We need grass and sea pickles. It'll be great if I can get some more kelp. I'm sure I can find a place to get more kelp. But for now, I'm just trying to go overabundant on seagrass, because I know I need a lot of it. How much is that? 238. So yeah, that's what we're trying to get over here. It's just a whole bunch of seagrass. I don't know how many stacks this makes, but at the very least, using up an entire set of shears gets us what we need. Jeez, we just mined up a whole bunch. Would you look at that? We mined up a whole bunch. Alright, let's mine up a little bit more, shall we? And the sea pickles as well. Mine it up until we can't mine it anymore. It probably is a bad idea to mine that stuff, right? Because that's 20, or, oh yeah, that's, we want to mine up the grass. There we go. So this is our main objective. And then we're going to go on ahead and collect many different types of fish. Try not to go for the same one every time. Vary it up. And then shut the hell up! This is what I have to freaking hear while I'm trying to go to sleep. You know how annoying that is? You're meowing to an enclosed window where there are no cats going in that yard. Any cat with 2 brains would understand that that particular yard is dangerous due to it being literally pit bull territory. Okay, I guess I'll start collecting fish. So, I like the black one over here. The pink one, that one's pretty good. Right there. Go for the blue one over here, why not? I guess I'll just grab a whole bunch of water so that we don't have to deal with that nonsense. Alright, so we want a bunch of sea pickles. That's mostly what we're here for. And some coral, but we'll collect those in a bit. Oh, you guys. I guess I could grab you too. Get over here. No. There, bucket of pufferfish. We'll have one of yous in there just because, but we'll place you when it's time to place you. Let's put these up here, put these down here, and let's grab this stuff. Put a squid in the bucket. Squid! Quick! Grab my hand! That's a hilarious image. Despite its dark, the dark stuff that's happening in it. You know, all that dark stuff. There we go. Grab some of this. For a second there, I thought I saw a pair of Enderman legs here. Underwater of all places. Nah, Enderman can't be here. And there's no squids either, so it wasn't the squid. So then what was that? Yeah, I think that's the one major thing that's kind of missing from vanilla Minecraft. There's not a whole lot of underwater threats. Like, not a whole lot at all. I mean, if they don't want to add, like, sharks or anything like that, they could probably just add, like, a new hostile mob type. Call it, like, what the hell? Call it the, squub or something. Or a blubbus. Flubble. I don't know. If I were to go for a serious name, I would probably think of maybe a shark-like mob. Call it the Gnasher. Gnasher sounds like a pretty good name. It's not a shark. Maybe we'll have like a Gnasher infant as like the main one, and maybe like a a sheep. Maybe. Just spitballing ideas here. Ooh, that's a nice color. Putting you in the lake. Alright, what do you have to offer my broken-ass ship? Oh, you gotta conjure up a new map. I don't really care for that stuff right now. My inventory is only... Wait. Right, because I can see through pretty much everything. Is there a better way for me to get in there without having to... Ah, yes, this way. Just emeralds and iron. I mean, the iron is good. All the other stuff is good, but that's not really important for me right now. We're still doing good. I'll grab this little feller. Wonder if you have a name. Anemone, tomato clownfish, chillid, dotty back, butterfly fish, cotton candy, beta. Do they all have names? What about you? Queen anglefish, or angelfish, whatever the hell that would be called. Alright, how about more pickles? What are you doing, cat? It's best to mine pickles of 3 to 4 so we feel like we're getting more quicker. Oh, that's another interesting looking fish right there. What are you? A stripy purple light gray. That's a strange name for a fish, don't you agree? Alright, that's fine. Ooh, what about you guys? Too bad I can't have a dolphin. Shut the oh my god. A red snapper, eh? Ooh, a clownfish! Nice, we found the clownfish. More clownfish? Maybe. Yeah, that's another clownfish. Okay, I'll have 2 clownfish. We'll have one in our lake and one elsewhere. Oh god, I don't need that speed right now, dolphin. I mean, yeah, the speed is good for getting me to where I need to get to, but... Well, I see no kelp, and now I'm all the way out here. Is that a trident drowned? Nope, he does not possess a trident. Jeez, there's a lot of pufferfish out here. Alright, I'm gonna restock up on potions. Also, where am I? Actually, yeah, where the hell am I? That's fine. Oh, those guys look cool, though. That's fine. We gotta go back here and collect a bunch more fish anyways to fill up everything. I might try to get, like, at least 10 fish in my river portion. And, more fish inside of the, what do you call it? Okay, I can grab 3 more. And now we gotta focus on getting our hands on some more coral. Yeah, we'll just grab it from here. We're not going for too much coral, need I mind you. Just enough to get little bits and pieces. Oh, I have 2 extras. Oh my god, cat, shut the fuck up. Shut up! Don't you look? You're so annoying when you're in heat. Have a Snickers. Not you when you're horny. Have a Snickers. Okay, cool. Great, fantastic. So, oh, yeah, more of that. That's good. I got a little one of these holes here. Stop it. I don't know where I am in the grand scheme of things. Is that setting? It might be, and I don't have time to really look at it, so it's fine. Alright, get up. Jesus Christ. Annoying thing about... Stop it. Cat's over here trying to swipe at my crotch. Annoying. You need to stop being annoying. I'm not here for this stuff right now, so I'm just gonna place this down like so. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It doesn't matter since we're so far from our base. Yeah, I should just mine up a whole bunch of this stuff. And only stop once we get to a stack. Oh god, that is weird. I mean, kind of makes sense because it turns into flowing at that point, but at the same time it doesn't. Oh god, no. Place that down. Okay, now here's all of this stuff going up to the surface. Or collect all that. Jesus Christ, I just... I mean, I get that's at the very least we are preserving these almost. Ah, one by itself. Interesting. Alright. Kind of glad that the nearest desert had an oasis or coral area. Which is strange when you think about it. Do deserts have coral? Whoops. Our blue here we don't want to grab onto right now. Also, what the hell was that noise? What the hell was that series of noise? Ooh, there's a lot of yellow here. Don't mind if I dim-a-do. Oops. Yeah, like maybe have like nah. If they were to add a hostile coral mob, it would be kind of annoying to collect coral then, wouldn't it? What are you doing? Stop trying now! Oh my god, cat, just go to sleep. Alright, I need pinks now. How much time do we have left? Maybe enough time. God damn it, stop mining that stuff. Alright, I'll go up, mine this stuff, and grab the rest of this that I can grab. Place this crap down, and stop mining it. It's so easy to accidentally mine this stuff. Okay, I don't think we need that much. I think, yeah, we went a little bit overboard, so I'll place you 2 back. Make that 3. Alright, now where are all the reds at? God damn it. Place that back. Let's also grab some yellow and purple. Because of the size of our lake, we probably aren't going to have a whole lot of giant-ass coral. I think, I think the axolotls are going to have a much more larger use for the amount of coral that we're about to possess in our inventory right now. I keep grabbing the stuff I don't want to, or mining the stuff I don't want to mine. It's starting to really become annoying. At least we got more of this stuff, so that's good. Oh my god. Ow! Stop it! Christ, digging your claws into my goddamn skin is annoying. God, there's gotta be a freaking something. Without having to neuter her, there's gotta be a way to stop her from being this annoying when she's in heat. You are such a pain in the ass, and now I have a clip. I'm trying to focus here, and you're trying to get tail that doesn't even fucking exist. Now stop it! I'm even bleeding. I rarely bleed when she scratches or nicks me for some reason, which is strange. Okay, enough is enough. It's almost time for the effect to wear off. Let's try to get this stuff quickly. There's a sea pickle that's flying up in the air now. Because why wouldn't it? And now she's just laying there, getting ready to roll around and be a nuisance if I pay any attention to her. Oops. Ugh, come on. We almost got what we need. Oh, hey, look, a ravine. Not a lot of time left. Alright, red coral, you have to be it. Oh my god, I wish I could disable the double press to sprint ability. It's not useful in this occasion. There it goes, it's about to run out. Good thing there's still sea pickles nearby, and it's a good thing we pretty much got everything we need. Just need to go a little bit further, and that should be it. Yeah, just one more. Okay, good. We did it. We got what we needed. There's also a bunch of stuff there. Alright, now we gotta find our way back. Oh, it's a thunderstorm, isn't it? That's fine, we'll sleep. Actually, yeah, wait, where the hell am I? Without the sun, there's no way to know where the hell I'm going. I'm just gonna get to land and get a good sense of my surroundings. Yep, all the mobs are spawning now. Yeah, where am I? God damn this thunderstorm. Alright, fine. That's north, so we don't want to go that way. We want to go west, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because we were going... Wait, maybe not west? This is all west, right? Or that is right. No idea. Woo! He's dead. He's dead. He's gonna die. You better get your ass in here, bro, because I'm going to kill you. You've done it now. Ooh, nice. Nice ravine. Now get the hell out of my fucking face. Oh, nice area. A nice little crater. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm either going the right way or I'm going to a new desert. I can't imagine there's too many deserts after this, though, so this has got to be the right way. Well, there's some of that stuff. Is this the right way? I feel like I'm in the wrong area. You know, it'd be great if this... Yeah, this is completely different, but I will take a look at this. Are you kidding me? Jeez. There's more of this stuff than I expected. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Well, we know now that this is not the right way, so I'm going to head on back. Oh, hey, lightning. Well, where is the right way? Is it east then? I guess it would have to be east. I didn't know there was this many areas to the desert. Oh, look at all this thunderstorm. Would be bad if I was back at my base, but I ain't, so... Yeah, where the hell did I run off to? This is strange. Strange indeed, isn't it, cat? This feels like a completely different area, despite the fact that it's essentially the same area. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's the stone area here. We went all the way in that direction, huh? Well, good to know that this entire system is just ginormous. So that's always great. It feels bright under here. Oh, look, there's the village. We got a nice area to explore there if we want to at some point. You know, always good to want to explore. But, of course, before we do anything, we should sleep and get rid of this thunderstorm because it's going to be an issue for us if we don't. Also, I gotta figure out where the hell kelp is. Or I could just grow some kelp somewhere. Yeah, can I just bone meal kelp? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and bone meal some kelp. Oh, Christ. Well, at least the cat's finally calmed down. Just don't look at her. I'll just store the bone and arrows away where they need to be stored away. Yes, look at that. I think there's still more to that area that we haven't really explored yet. Alright. I've made it. Good luck trying to get me, fool. Okay, this is everything we need. Let's sleep first, of course. I'll drink when we get our horses moving. Oh god, it's still stuck? Are you kidding me? Okay, now it's unstuck. I'm gonna need to figure out why that's getting stuck. Alright, here we go. Off we go! I got all the coal that I need for the time being. I got a bunch of seagrass and a bunch of fish. I'm going to try to delegate some of these fishes to certain areas. And I think what I'm going to do, if I don't have any metals to smelt, I'm going to smelt down some stuff so I can get some buckets free. And once we're done decorating the rivers and trying to connect them to where we need to connect them to, because right now it's we're a little under 3 hours in. Yeah, look at all that stuff there. Got some more of this. I don't know if we're going to place any more down in the ruined lake, but it's fine. It's fine because, well, Doesn't look like it needs too much that. Sea pickles and grass, yeah. Alright, let's place you back. No pigs better be here. Okay, good. Alright, we got everything we need. I will put this stuff up away for now. And we will focus entirely on sea pickles and grass. And once the sea pickles and grass have been placed down and all the fish that we can place down in that area has been placed down, I'll save the clownfish for the other area. That's crying out loud. There's got to be a way to fix that. Alright, in we go. That was a weird water splash sound. I think every single spot here should have everything it needs. We're just going to try to light up the areas that needs lighting up. It'd be helpful if it was nighttime. But you know how thunderstorms are. We can't risk that. We can't risk that, nor do I want to ever try to risk that. Some over here, some off the edge here, some over here, some here. All this just light up the entirety of this area here. Have we gotten almost every area that we want to get done with? Potentially. Some underneath here just because. Some here. Here. Bunch up here. Some here. We already have one there. A bunch here. Okay, and now for the grass. Have some grass on top. Not a whole lot, just like a few pieces of grass on the top here, because why not? Oops. I mean, yeah, I guess the grass there does make sense. Ah, see? The kelp is growing. Oops. The kelp is growing, so now I can grab it. And we should be good for at least a couple of kelp bits. Alright, like we got that one growing slowly but surely. That one that's also growing. Put some kelp here. Here. Can I put some on the coral? Yep. Here. Here. Yeah, here especially if we can. Now back to grass. Put some grass around here. Seagrass. Definitely want to put some more grass around this area. Oh, we're going under. I thought I was about to be a thunderstorm again, but nope. I guess I'll put one here. A whole bunch more grass over here, grass over here, grass over here. More grass, a lot more grass. This is why we went out and got a whole bunch of grass. I had a funny feeling we'd have to use more of it. I will get the bone meal though, actually. I should have gotten it before. So we can get some double grass growing in some of these spots here. We do got a lot of bone meal for that. I wonder if bone mealing the ground in no matter what block underwater would get you a whole bunch of, what do you call it? Seagrass that way. Imagine it gave you seagrass and coral. Unlikely. It's not like bone meal is going to create life. Well, I guess technically it does if you count grass and plants and flowers life. Okay, alright. I'm going to put the first fish in. The queen anglerfish, why not? You go right here. Now I need a space here. Oh, that's still fine. I gotta go up, get some bone meal, and I'm going to bone meal the crap out of most of the bottom there. Nighttime's arriving soon too, so that's great. I'll be able to get the things that I need to get done with. As in, figure out how much lighting I need to place is what I'm trying to look for. the series of words I'm trying to look for. Okay, now you stop getting stuck. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have a bunch of shears here. I guess I can put the shears away in here for now. I got a whole bunch of bones. Let's turn all that into bone meal. Oh, wrong one. That should be enough bones for this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And I can't wait to start working on the war wing. Expanding further upon my main base. Yes, something I've been wanting to do for a while now. But it's a good point to want to try to, you know, work on getting this stuff over in this side done with. I'm also going to let him go free as soon as I'm done working down here, because I doubt there's too much left that I have to do. Like, okay, I want to light this area up a tiny bit more by giving these a bit more than just a few. Oh, hey, fish going around right here. Nice. It's nice to see the fish doing their thing. Zombie's gonna... Oh, right. We haven't really lit up this area a whole lot, so let's do that, shall we? Yeah, trying to get many of these spots lit up as possible. That's what we want to try to do. Try to remove all the darkness down here so it's just all bright lights and shining stars. With a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, let me see. Oh! So I don't need to worry about it. I mean, it's good to want to get a whole bunch of that anyways, just so that we can get ourselves the exact area where I want to place all this stuff. So it was still kind of necessary. Like, I guess we could put a whole bunch of grass on this side. This is the grass side. And kelp. Yeah, I guess I should have figured as much. I want this side to be heavily abundant in that grass stuff. Put more grass over in this area and here. Oops. Oh, wait, you can't grow. I just wasted bone meal on you. Put some over here, put some over here. Put them over here, put them over here. Shut the fuck up. Put some over here, put some over here. There you go. I'll make that a double. I can't make that a double and I wasted it. A double, a double. A double, another double, another double. This one should be a bit more of a double. Double. Some doubles here, because why not? Doubles here, doubles there. Need to wait for nighttime to arrive to get a good sense of where everything is at light-wise. I'm still going to put all the stuff down manually in the other area. Let me see something for a second. Oh! So wait, I have to do that for you? Okay. I wonder if that's... That's cool. We should put some lily pads here, shouldn't we, actually? Maybe get some frogs in here once the update for the frogs come out. Wasn't there another area here? Ah, here we are. Yeah, and we'll just get some of you going in this direction. Ah, that's weird. But I guess that's fine. Can I give more to you? Yes, I can. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Instead of just leaving this as a barren item, I'll go on ahead and make them rise to the occasion. You will rise a little higher. And then I'll leave you down on that level. Okay, you went higher than I expected. Would you mind not doing that? Oh. That's how you get big drip leaves? Huh, interesting. Okay, we got big drip leaves now. I can do this manually now. Look at that. I wonder if I could... Nah, I still need dirt. That's fine, we got more of this. Expand... Okay, again, went too high. But that's good. I'll put you that high up. So what does that make? Wait, wasn't there one over here a second ago? Wasn't there? Or was that the one? Oh, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know there's 2 more around here somewhere. Oh, is that 8? And I think there might be 1 more. Hard to tell. This area is filled with a whole bunch of stuff. Yep, hard to tell indeed. I feel like... here you are. Grow you, and I'll have you go up by 1. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Now that nighttime is here, is there any more lighting that I have to do? Some lighting here would be nice. Increase it here. We're just trying to ensure that we have all of the large amounts of lighting in the areas that need to be here. Hey fish, how's it going? You enjoying your new digs? Whoops. Just lighting up everything as much as I can just so that we have all of the lights we need to make this place look nicer. No longer will this drowned of the lake be a part of a dark space. It will always be in a perpetually light area with a whole bunch of fish, never alone. Let's see. I guess some right here should do. Here as well. What are you doing? Also, how are you swimming? Oh, you're not swimming. You're just doing the stupid. I don't want this crap. Whatever, I'll keep it on me for now. I don't want to get rid of this only to pick it up later. A little bit over here. And a little bit over here. Alright, I think that's about as lit up as it can get. Alright, so we're going to place the fish down where they need to go. Put the puffer fish, like, somewhere deep within the area so I don't have to deal with it yet. Although I'm going to have to go here anyway, so... Might be a good idea to try to figure out if you... Nah, that's fine. Alright, place you down. Got a tomato clownfish. I got a stripy white and purple fish. I got a chinchillid. We'll put you right here. Got a red snapper, an emperor red snapper. Oh, for crying out loud, these zombies. A dotty back. Oh, I guess that's fine. Ah, yes, a clownfish. And a butterfly fish. Get out of the lake, you fool! Alright, good. I'll put the clownfish up there. Then I'm going to start working on the rivers up there. Start expanding upon it. I did want to put more fish in here, just because... Alright, John or Lake, you're ungrounded. Go on ahead. Enjoy the new area. I was doing this for you, and you were trying to stop me. I was giving you a much nicer place to live in. You see? Not so much a nice place for you to live in. And all the fish are living in here as well. Despite the fact that I'm most likely never going to see these fish, I made a nice place for them to live in. And would you look at that? Now the pillar actually looks like it's being supported by stuff. Now all of the platform here doesn't look like it's suspended by nothing. Makes me wonder if I should try to do something with that there, but we'll worry about it at a later date. For now, though, we have to go and work on the river portion now. See if I can avoid you. No, I'm not going to be able to avoid you. You're going to be a douchebag. Yep, see? Told you he was going to be a douchebag. Good thing we're working in this place. I'm just surprised we haven't gotten, like, any mobs spawning near this area. I think the only mobs spawning we've ever gotten somewhere near this area were the pillagers, and that was it. Okay, so I need to go and get some stuff. The grass, I don't know. I know we're going to use some of this. And I'm probably going to use more of this stuff. Alright, since you're underwater, I'll put you here. I might go back and put some lily pads in that area. For now, though, I'm going to keep 2 stacks of you on me. Let's turn you into this. I will dump this over here. I should get like an actual trash bin at some point. That... because I'll just put that away when the time comes. Alright, okay. So this is what we're working on right here. I do also still need to get a bunch of kelp. For now, though, this is our first objective. We're going to work on this. So let's see. I'm going to place all the blocks down that I need to place down. We don't need too much. I'll have some pink over here on the edge. Some red over here. Get out of my way, lily pad. A blue square right here. One of these. Yeah, I might need to get kelp, actually. I might need to get kelp to make this part slightly less annoying. I guess we could put one of yous here. That's all the colors, but let's see if we can get more colors in. We don't need a whole lot. Just enough to get the start going. Okay, there's that. We got 3 fish in here, that's good. So I'm going to put some of this down here. And we're just going to, get little bits of coral pieces, because why not? Not a whole lot, mind you. Just enough to give us a nice look. Yeah, I guess we could do that. There's going to be more going down here. So what we're probably going to do is dig out these 2 spots here, and then we'll have this go inwards into a tunnel. Yeah, I thought that was going to be way deeper, but I forgot that the river itself isn't that large. So maybe it's not going to be that big of a deal. I am going to have to repair that shovel, though. So that's something we're going to have to do. And I'll put some red over here. Red for fire. Why not? I'll even put some more here. There we go. Put some yellow over here. Some blue over here. Pink over here, just a tiny bit. We'll have a purple vein. Nice little bit of this and this. Tiny bit of this. And this. And this. Alright, so now that that's been taken care of, I need to get all of the fans. And I gotta start placing those down where they need to be placed down. We don't have a whole lot to use at the moment, so we might not be using them too much. But we're just placing down what we can and what we need to. We're just improving upon our little river portion, because why not? I think that's a pretty good idea. Makes it look nicer. Keep that area as mostly red. These fish must be freaking out being so close to lava, being the fact that there's literally lava on the other side of this hill wall. But they're fine. They don't have to worry about too much. Now we're getting some weird noises happening here. What the hell is that weird noise, you may ask? And it's getting worse. The longer I stay in, it gets worse. Oh yes, this is where most of the coral here has to go. this area right here. Oops. Whoops. Alright, let's get some blue in here. Put some blue up there. Let's put some pink over here. Put some of this. Yeah, we're going through red like crazy. Put some of this over here on the side like so. Oops. That's fine. Blue on the side. I think the idea here is to just focus on this, and then we need to go back, get more fish, and then work on the axolotl area. Although I do kind of want to connect the areas a bit as well. Oh yeah, I forgot you can stick your head above the bridge. That's actually a pretty good hiding spot if you were to play hide and seek. Right here under the bridge. I'll leave that area open a bit more. So I could place a little bit more before I move on. Alright. Now let's get out for a moment. And let's place all this stuff. We'll start over here. And once we've done that, we gotta fill in this area with a bunch more, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't want to go too hectic on the coral here. Just a tiny bit more coral, because why not? Put some reds over here. I know those axolotls are pretty ravenous trying to get to the, what do you call it, the fish. What I'm probably going to do is dig this area out a tiny bit. Have a fence gate, not fence, iron gate there. And then we'll have that area connect to here. And there'll be another iron gate there. Oh yes, look at this area. Becoming even more improved upon by the second. Some blue here, some of this here, some of that back here so we can see some of it. Ah, the fish are enjoying the coral. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Now please don't get yourselves killed. I wonder if placing this stuff here is actually giving this... I can do a test. Let's do a test... Not here. Right here. I'll fill it back up. Zoop. Oh, it didn't. I'm surprised. Oh, because it was connected. So it's not doing that. It's just... But that's weird. I mean, it would make sense that all of it is still technically connected. Alright, back to it, I guess. I'm sure there's more I can place here. Yep. And areas where it needs to be placed. Some red over here, red down here. We also need to make some room for sea pickles. It makes sense that that area is coral intense because it is the aquarium. We do want to make sure there's a bunch of coral near the aquarium, the area where we view a whole bunch of that stuff. These you cows are going berserk. Get some blue over here, some of this, some of that. Some of this. Pink. And a red. Okay. Maybe a little bit more, just a tiny bit. Alright, cool, great, fantastic. Next up is the seagrass and this stuff. So we want to put more of this stuff around to light the area up. I also want to put more grass around the area so it's not too barren. And more kelp. Well, no. I feel like the kelp should be restricted to the, what do you call it? Oh, that's annoying. I guess that would be where the kelp would reside. So that's not an issue, you know. Ugh, I hate it sometimes. Make that one brighter. We definitely want some kelp over here to make the outside here brighter. Would you please just do the thing properly? Oh yeah, no, there definitely kelp should be here. Grab more of that, go up. We definitely want to put kelp here. I really wish they'd made it so that kelp, or what do you call it? Sea pickles would just actually light that up properly. How is this? Well, you're fine. Yeah, we got some lighting here, but it's not enough. How? You really are annoying, you know. I'll make that one brighter. I'll give that 3. Make this one brighter, and then get up. This one, tiny bit, and of course put some of this stuff around. I'm gonna go on ahead and get myself some kelp from the what do you call it area, and place some of these lily pads around. You know, I got a lot of seagrass. I can place all this stuff down where it needs to be placed. I don't think we need to worry about any doubles right now. That area has mostly been filled with seagrass, and even if it isn't, it's a healthy rate for seagrass anyways, so... Okay, there's that. Now then, I got to go on ahead, grab some kelp from here, close it. I gotta place this stuff away. Woo! You're over here, huh? You must be finding it hard to move around. I don't necessarily blame you. If we were to have a bunch of frogs, it would be right around this area here of the ruined lake. We also gotta be careful because there is a pufferfish nearby. Actually, wait, hold on. Parkour, of course. There we go, look at that. So, drip leaf and lily pads. Now that I've got the kelp that I need, though, I'm going to go on ahead and start growing a bunch of kelp near my aquarium, and we'll leave some kelp there to grow. It's mostly going to reside in this area, but we got a crap ton of, what do you call it anyways. Alright, so I need you to give me your kelp. 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that 4? No, it is 4. Did I accidentally break a coral piece? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, for a second there, I thought I saw a mob standing right there. No, it's just a tree. Jesus Christ. Kind of. I mean, doesn't it look like a zombie just standing there, doing nothing? Oosh. Just a little bit, why not? And I'll even use the axolotl area as a pseudo, what do you call it? Kelp farm. An honorary kelp farm. Oh, that's where someone went. Okay, that's fine. I'll have some kelp grow here. There we go. Okay, there is a few more things that I would like to do before we, like, you know, go into the tunnel. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that we can work on. The axolotls are doing their thing. So our first objective, get some coral placed down in a few areas. Well, maybe not coral first. Okay, maybe we just get the kelp set throughout the entirety of this area or something. What? Oh. Kelp, kelp, break, break. There we go. Ugh, it's so annoying. I'll just place these down when what I can place down. You guys are gonna like it here. It's gonna look a hell of a lot more brighter down here. As soon as I can go on ahead and get some more goddamn water. I guess I could just like get some of the kelp started up. There's not too much. Oh yeah, we do. Don't tell me we need to get more of this. If we need to get more of this, I swear. Now, I don't think we have to worry about phantoms too much at this particular depth. Oops. I need to get more sea pickles again. I need more of everything. That's fine. That's fine. I'll make do with what we've got. First things first. I'll place this as much as I can place down. Maybe I should do this with a water-breathing potion, because otherwise this is just going to be annoying. Holy crap, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, get me up. Okay, good. I'm gonna make more potions. Should have enough inventory space for it, and I still have 4 potions on me anyway, so why not? Well, 4 potion slots on me. Whoops. Okay. Take 2 of you, 2 of you. Night vision, water breathing. I am going to have to kill some pufferfish. But we'll deal with that later. For now, I want to put some stuff away. Like this godforsaken dripstone that I don't need on me. Matter of fact, I'm just going to flush it in the toilet. Oh wait, right, yeah, I gotta do that. Flush it in the toilet. Alright, that stuff is ready and raring to go. On the next bout, I'm just gonna go on ahead and consume some liquids. There we go. And for the time being, so I can even this out, because I don't need night vision for where I'm working. Gonna go on ahead, get this stuff going, and then we'll come back and grab it when it's time to go back out again to grab the things that we need. I'll keep that glass bottle in here for the time being. But off we go, back over to here to fix some stuff. Woo! Like this stuff, for instance. Why are you doing this? Fill in the damn space. Come on, bro, fill it in. Why are you being a tool? Christ. Is it because that can't handle the kelp style? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, now you work. Why didn't you work the first time? You really just can't work properly, huh? Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, this will light the area up for us as best as it can. You're still not working like you're supposed to. How about this? Okay, apparently putting it up twice works. Who would have thought? I'm also hoping this kind of gets everything else to go in the direction it needs to go into. Like, what if I put this up here? Nothing. All we gotta do is this. Best way to place a bunch of water without having to actually place a bunch of water. There we go. I don't even know why I'm trying to do it like that. It's not necessarily needed. Where did the other thing go? Wait, yeah, where did it go? Do you guys breed with kelp? I did not want to place that. No, maybe you breed with seagrass? No. Can you even breed axolotls? I guess it doesn't matter. How long have you been at this so far? 3 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, not bad. Wonder where the other piece of kelp that I had went. Oh well, it's fine. You guys are gonna get as much as I can get set up here. Okay, well, not fully lit. It's still pretty good. Alright, we're gonna place some kelp down in spaces and start working on getting this stuff growing while we place down some coral. I'm going to place down the coral first. I don't think we need a whole lot of coral. That area is going to most likely be opened up once the time comes. Leave some space open for this. Get a ring right there. Then get a nice block area here. Now, unlike the other areas, we actually have more room to place stuff. But we're probably not going to place too much of it still. Just like the river, this doesn't need too much coral. Place you down there. Yeah, oh, there's the kelp. Over here trying to get destroyed. Yeah, like stuff like this, for instance. Some of that, every now and again. Look, one kelp. I'll have that there in the middle, because why not? Maybe we'll have like a nice little tunnel for them to go under. Don't want a tunnel to go under, little feller? How's that for a tunnel for you to go under? Maybe a nice little jungle gym for them to play in as well. I guess I could do this since I have to mine it with this anyways. Look at this little jungle gym you can play in. Interesting, right? So long as you guys enjoy it, that's all that really matters. I'd say another... Oh, you should probably move... Like... There you go. Put one here. Probably have like kelp going up there. Maybe we'll have a nice little thick coral area, like right here and then right there. Why not? One of these in the back actually looks pretty cool to have. A 3 and a 4 and a 5. I'll put... Oh, whoops. That's fine. I'll put one of these here for that. Well, since this is the last bit, I might as well just use the last one for that. I for ice. Why not? And then we'll have you go that far out. Now, let's go like a few going out this direction. I'll have you take up most of that. I think that's what we'll do. I'll have the top side take up this, and then we'll have you take up that with you going here. You do realize you can just give these area of water, right? You could just do that. Instead of this backwards-ass path that you're taking, that's annoying as all hell. Alright, you know what? It's kelp time. Think you could do this? Wait, what? Seriously? You would figure that the flowing water would allow for this to go up, right? Whatever. I can grab water from you and we should be fine. Water breathing's about to run out though, so we should probably hurry it up. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying that I have to do it like that. I'll place you here. Actually, I'll just do this. So that way I can just grab that when I need to. Grab you, do this, do that, fill in the spaces that I can fill in. No. There's always got to be some problems, huh? Alright, place you here, grab you. I'm hoping placing it here will get it to move where it needs to move. Oh my god. I hate that so much. I mean, if I were to place stuff here, wouldn't it still be here? Yeah, if it's down this low, it should actually be easier to place. Or not. You know, you really are really finicky with the way your frickin' rules work, you piece of shit. I should just fill the entire area up with kelp or something, I don't know. Alright then, just do this. It still works, it still grabs from that, and it's probably a hell of a lot better than what it was before. Oops. Yeah, I can't even do that. God damn it, now I gotta drink another breathing potion so I can not be annoyed. Yep, gotta do this on all sides. 'Cause you really suck. This doesn't exactly matter where we grab it from, just so long as it's there. Oh my god. I should have just got another water breathing potion and gotten this done with quicker. I'd rather just grab it from here, even though now that's probably... Oh no, that's fine, apparently. I probably just filled in the same spot, but that's fine as well. I guess the major difference with most of these areas is it was already filled up. Yeah, look at this. Ugh. Let me put some kelp. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, some of the kelp went down at least. Grab this. So you're not here, huh? And you're not there either. I really wish it would just take all of this and have it go in. But this is all filled in, right? Oh, some of it. Just not the bottom port, of course. I don't know why I did that. That one was fine. Well, you know what? Why the hell not? It's always good to want to have that stuff settled in. I'm placing water down to make sure that water stays down. To make sure the water is a source block. trying as much as I can to make sure this is working, but the way we build lakes, doing these particular types of designs is almost impossible. What? Are you kidding me? What are we doing, little feller? Alright, grab the middle one, because the middle one is the one that actually gets us all of the things that we need. Now I gotta go over to here. There's a third block over here I need to place down. Place this stuff down here. Water, fourth, water, up. Oh, I gotta do water here too. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, you need to be filled in. Okay, good. Some of the kelp is fully growing. That's nice. I'm annoyed that I have to do this to begin with. Oh. Maybe we're fine now? I don't know. Hard to tell. There really needs to be a longer potion effects. Alright, knowing that I can't get up here this way, but that's fine. I'll just break this and just get my ass to the potions so that I can do this without having to tear up my goddamn skull. Wait, I wonder, could I bone meal a sea pickle? Get your freaking... You... bitch. I don't even have my shield on me. Where's my shield? Where did I put my shield? Here we are. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, wait. That's fine. He'll be put on fire and be leaving us. Still on fire. I don't know if he's gonna come back or not. He probably is. Yep, he angry. Come on in! Water breathing? Yeah. I'll bring it all with me. Why the hell not? 2, 3. I got protection potions, so I don't really need to worry. What? You're whooping now? You've forgotten what I've done to you, you fool? Oh, that's fine. I'll just go to you and just kill you. He's in here. You fool. You've fallen for my trap. But where is he? God, playing the most famous game. Find the enemy. Is he in the kitchen? The pantry? Is he in the dining room? No. He's somewhere around here. No clue where he is. Alright, let's go on ahead and put that in and keep looking. Can't be up there. Maybe he's in the bathroom? Oh, I don't hear him, so maybe he's left. Could be in the basement, too. Ugh, annoying. Alright, let's put this in. We'll have that going. And now we'll have all the potions we need to get this done with. Alright, where is this asshat? He's gonna place a grass block down, I just know it. I'm gonna place that grass block down. You in here? No. But I am curious to see what this looks like now. Yes, looks like an actual aquarium now. We just need more fish, of course. Alright, I don't know where the hell this asshat went. I guess we won't worry about him right now. Okay. I'll put this back on for the time being, because now he's de-aggroed. I'm going to get more bone meal, actually. And see if I can bone meal pickles. I might as well just turn all of this into this. I guess I could keep 2 stacks on me, it doesn't matter. We're going to be using it a whole bunch anyways. Alright. Pickles. Tell me, Pickles. Can I bone meal you? I can. But what are the chances of getting a pickle? I don't know. You are able to bone meal it. Let me see if I can find a pickle by itself and not surrounded by a lot of stuff. Seriously? I just wasted a crap ton hoping for a chance to get pickles. Well, that's annoying. Alright, that's fine. I need the kelp. We'll just let the kelp grow steadily. But I'll grab the kelp that I can grab. And be on our way. Alright, so I'll place down what I can place down around every single inch here. Okay, I need more. So, for now, let's just focus on placing the fans that we can place down, which is not a whole lot. We don't possess a lot of fans right now. What else? There's the bubble coral, brain coral, fire coral. That's all. Okay, so I'm going to place down what I can and try to fill in the areas that we can fill in. Maybe one day we'll come back to this with more of this stuff. Potentially, who knows? You guys don't have a lot of fans to work with, so maybe we'll get more at some point. Okay, I'll place that down. Actually, I'll place it on top instead. Place you here, you there, you here. Place some of you over here and in here. Some blue here, blue on this, blue on that. Red here and here, and out here too. Some purple there and here, and we'll put a yellow here. We're gonna have to definitely get more of this stuff. Place some purple down, because we have a lot of purple that we don't really need. That area is probably all going to be just a whole bunch of seagrass. I'll place another one here. Okay, now we got this stuff over here. I guess that's going to make up most of these here, right? Pink here, I guess a yellow right here. Blue here, purple here, purple here. We got a lot of purples. So maybe we should try to use some more of them. Blue here, that's the wrong area. Here. Yellow, red, pink. I'll put some reds, yellows, and pinks here. Get a blue here, a pink here. Not a whole bunch of coral, but it's fine. It's fine for what it's worth, I guess. We're probably not going to have any corals or anything like that going inside of the, what do you call it, area? The area that's going to be underneath. Now, those are probably going to be a tiny bit different. Yeah, once we're done here, we've gotten all the kelps that we need to get placed. And all of that is finished. Oh, wait. I am forgetting an area here. A tube, so to speak. Right here. Tube. Oh, wait. I guess it's fine. I can put that here. Yellow here. I'll put some colors here. Some blues there. We are slowly running low on everything. So I'm just going to try to place down as much as I can in a few areas that I feel like would be great to have them in. I hope you guys are enjoying this. The yellow one, I think, is probably enjoying this now that it's about to be filled with a whole bunch of stuff, because before he had a giant space to be in. But then that changed as soon as the cat came to pick him up. So then the cat just went on ahead Decided to put coral in there, and now the fish is happy, or the axolotl is happy. Not a fish. But there can't be any fish in this area. This is like a separate fish tank, except it's for axolotls, and the fish remains safe far away from the axolotls, not having to worry about getting murked by a bunch of hungry axolotls, who will just constantly go on ahead and kill on sight without any questions whatsoever. Put some more yellow down, and I'll put some more blue down. Maybe a blue right here. Oh, I hear zombies on the other side. Too bad you can't get over here. Alright, I got a whole bunch of seagrass that I'm going to place down manually just to get this done and out of the way. Wait, no. I just realized something. We nets technically don't need that. I'm going to try to get more kelp. Place all the kelp that I can place down. Get over here. It's going to take a while for this kelp to grow to where it needs to grow to, but it's fine. At the very least, it'll give us what we need. Probably be way quicker to just find an ocean with a crap ton of kelp. Because I'm sure we are near one. We gotta be near one, right? Okay, fill in most of this. I'll break you just so I have a little bit extra. I want to try to get more of this stuff in general, so the more we can get, the merrier. Right here, I guess some here, and that should be after that. So now we go on ahead, bone meal, and have all the grass. I didn't want to do that. All the grass down here, like so. Maybe we'll put in more coral fans and stuff like that. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Let me get this out in case I want to do some manual placement of grass. There we go. Maybe we put like a grass down here. Yeah, that'll do. There's not a whole lot of axolotls. I mean, we could probably find some more if we just go into the areas where they are most frequent. Oh, there goes water breathing. That's fine. We're almost done here anyways. And then we just put a whole bunch of grass over here on the side. Oh, that's fine. Give me more of my bone meal. Okay, some is fine, a whole lot is not fine. Let's regulate that crap. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, if there's too much, then it's not good. Oh, zombies dying now. Interesting. Doesn't really matter because that zombie is nowhere nearby. Okay, that one's fine. Some of these on the leaves is fine. Too much, on the other hand, not good enough. What's wrong? You like the grass? Alright, well, I'm glad you guys are liking this area more. I'm glad I was finally able to get to it. But there's still more that has to get done with before we can fully say that we're finished with this. But there it is for now. And now, I think the only part left, build-wise, is the underground water section, which might be easier if we get a crap ton of kelp. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I still got a decent amount of this stuff left, so that's good. Brain coral, this is what we got left out of all of that. I see. Okay, alright, I'm going to get a quick drink right here, right now. Shush. Sus. Alright, we need to build a tunnel system. So I need to repair that diamond shovel for a little bit, because a lot of it that we're going to be digging into is obviously, you know, shovel. It's all shovel. I don't know if I need this anymore. I'll put this over here for now. Actually, no, I'll keep it on. Next to the lucky claw. And then we got the axe. And now I need to repair this thing. Don't know if I am going to be able to repair it. Wait, do I have a leftover? No, I don't. Chances are I might not be able to repair it. But I got a diamond, and I have a shovel. Okay. Whew. This is a lengthy-ass video right here. But all for the sake of getting this ruined farm done with. I'll probably call this episode something along the lines of maybe Coral Calamity. Sure, why not? There's a lot of coral here. First things first, what's the repair level? Okay, alright. 16. And since you use this, it's 17. Got it. I'm going to check these for a quick second here. I doubt that they have any experience in them right now. But it's still worth a check. You may never know. Place it. There could be some in the other furnaces as well. Nope. Okay, so we got nothing in here. That's wonderful. Oh, whoops. Although we do need to smelt some stuff. Hold on, can I smelt anything? Also, let me bring some torches with me. Oh, and let me make more iron bars, actually. Okay, so I can't really do anything else in that department. I'm going to make more iron bars, long one. This much should be good. Actually, I'll go for more. Like I said, you can never know if it's not going to be enough. I guess first let me break these. Oh, there we go. You're almost there. Okay, alright, I see. I'm glad that you can break these and get the experience back. Alright, I'll do it from here so I can do the math in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just don't do anything stupid. Since I have so much cobblestone, I might as well. And there. Of course. And more, and boom. Now, at least this way, we'll be able to get ourselves some more buckets for the fish. Yes. More buckets for the fish. Right. So we'll wait for that to do its thing. I guess what I can do is just try to get more experience from a mob somewhere. What time of day is it? Maybe I... Ooh, wait! I know what I can do. Because my steak supply is running quite low. Why don't I breed some... That's the wrong chest. Breed some cows, and then kill some cows. And then our shovel will be fully repaired. Nice. Smart idea. The cows don't seem to agree with it. Oh, yeah, look at all the cows here. Oh, here you guys go. No, I hear a spider nearby. Interesting. Well, the barn is pretty much at the corner of everything. Alright. I'm surprised that this area hasn't lagged out yet. Alright. So some cows are going to get blue-balled, and also, well, there is a lot of cows here, and I have the experience. Sorry, guys. Sorry you have to see this. He's trying to get away. I need more steak. Now that getting steak is as easy as that. Oops. I don't have to really do a whole lot. Oh god. That still counts as steak. Awesome. Alright, you guys should be good for the time being. Yes. We'll consume the steak right here. Where's that spider at? Is the spider up here or is there a cave nearby? Whatever. Spiders are harmless during the day. Of course, they can't. This guy can't even get to me anyways. My base is so goddamn huge. Like, there's no way any mobs are able to get anywhere around here. Especially once I fully close it off. Once his base is fully closed off, that's it. And they'll have no way to get inside. Unless they know how to press buttons. Because we're definitely going to have a whole bunch of pit slime door buttons to get around the place. Maybe like a normal... Oh, we'll probably have like a 3 door slime button. Oh, wait, no. I gotta do this. Alright, so I gotta repair this diamond shovel. There we go. Okay, good. So now here comes the frustrating part. I would say to make this easier... Oh wait, how much sand do I have? Because I do need more sand to make this work. Maybe I need to go get more sand. I might need more sand. I'll mine out what I can mine out. Place all the water where I can place it. I have water-breathing potions, so I can use that. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll bring the buckets with me. The last step after this is done, we are going to grab all of the fish that we can grab from the ocean and place some in the lake and some in our river. And maybe one in here for shits and giggles to feed the axolotls. I don't know. I'll work on this side first. So we're going to be doing this underwater. I guess I should do this first so I can get the Yeah, I'll do this first. It doesn't exactly matter. Once I use it, it's going to go back to the buckets anyways. Shush. I'm going to dig it close to where the axolotls are, but not in it yet. And it's going to go right in this direction. Going to go underneath here, and that's about it. Okay, alright. Oh god, we gotta be careful too, because this mines quickly. Alright, I'll place this here, I should be able to grab that, and never mind. And now let's go in. Wait, first of all, let's count. 1, well this is going to be dug out by 2 actually, so... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gotten this one instead. I think this one is... Yeah, that one should be fine. Alright, so 1, 2... Well, yeah, 2, 3, 4... Once we dig out 5, that's where that's going to be. Okay. So don't go past 4. Jesus Christ. This should... Okay, good. Alright, place that here, so that fills in all of that. Oh, this might not be as hard as I thought. Also, keep in mind, quadrant-wise... That's about to be nighttime, that's fine. Quadrant-wise, you start... where do you start again? 1, 2, 3, here. You start here. Right here is where you start. Okay, go into swim mode. So there's the first quadrant. That means we want this to go out more. We don't want to dig this out yet. What we're going to do is dig all of this out carefully. Like so. Yeah, I guess this doesn't really need to be big because this is supposed to be like, yes, physics-wise, the water is going in this direction. Okay, now for this stuff. I guess, actually, we can have it like this. I will refill that when the time comes. And that should be good. Except for this. Let me fix that momentarily. I guess for the sake of saving up on that, and also because this is dirt, I could probably just get stone. Actually, wait, yeah, I could just do that. I can get andesite. I'll go grab some andesite. Any phantoms? I can go for some brains. Andesite? Yeah, andesite. Yeah, andesite will be fine. Alright, now I'm going to go all the way up here, and now I'm going to go all the way down here, and I'm going to mine this stuff out. Carefully, still. Get up. Get over here. Just go into sprint mode. There we go. No, calm down. You know, yeah, we can do this too. The top one will be left unattended for, which is fine. Okay, so that's where that is? Good. So that's where this is. That's where that would be. So I'm going to put this there as a marker. I guess I could probably mine up more of this stuff. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Not this part just yet. Do this so that we can do that. Oh, yeah, they're nearby. I can hear them. They're chirping. They know there's a way to get in here. They're like, I can sense something. Something I don't usually sense. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. I guess we can leave that. Oh, yeah, no, we can leave that like that instead. Why are you like that? That's why you're like that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I hear you guys back there. I'll have to dig a way into here so I can get the stuff I need to get set up in here. But this will curve right here. I'm only going to curve like that in these particular types of areas. Wait, I should do this first. Shut up. Yeah, I'm going to need more sand, that's for certain. I said shut up. I guess this area will open up a tiny bit, but only right around here. Yeah, actually, I got an idea. Don't go in there. I will pick you up if you do. Place this stuff down. No. What did I just say? You trying to get to the other fish in there? That's what I thought. Don't you make me. I got this bucket ready for you. You're really making this more difficult, huh? Okay. Now be a good axolotl and not do that. Oh, crying out loud. Well, it's a good thing I have dirt here. I don't think they can get in here, but I don't really want to take a chance. So let me put this up here. I want to turn this into 4 of this. I don't think they can get out that way. And even if they can, I don't think they have to worry about drowning, right? Actually, you know what? I'll just do this instead. And then we'll just do this. go. So back to what we need to do. I guess I can grab it from you, considering the fact that you're like that. And there we go. Okay, good. Great, fantastic. I guess I can place that here for now. And now they can look over to here and see the fish that they can't get to. Now, I need to get my ass in there, so let's try to do this quickly. There we go. And now there's some stuff here that is being a little piece of shit. And there we go. Alright, awesome. Now I'm going to break into this. I don't think I have to worry about the fish getting in here. But I need seagrass. I need seagrass for that area. That's not where seagrass is. It's here. I don't know if I need to worry about breathing. Zoop. Alright. I didn't want to break that, but that's fine. Shut up. And there we go. Got a little bit of seagrass in there. Please, cat, for the love of God, shut up. I look up. Oh, I drink. No thanks. Unfortunately. I think what I'm going to do first... Oh, I kind of do need to... Okay, yeah, since it's almost nighttime. I'm going to go get some sand. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get some sand. I'm going to minecart transfer some materials. How long have we been at this so far? 4 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, Macrotube. Too bad I don't need you right now. So once we've... Because the ruined lake isn't entirely finished yet, there's something that I want to do first. And I think what I'm going to do is just not have the water come in. Shut up! Shut up. Stop being in heat. We're going to not have the water come in, and we're going to dig out the spaces that we need to have dug out. So, in other words, we have these torches here for that exact reason. Also, quick check any notifications, maybe? Oh, I forgot to turn off the thing at the end. That's fine. Okay, 4 notifications. Thank you, VDylan22, for watching me and adding Treasures Fearless Flight, and Divya's Weakness Exploited to your favorites, and Roll 2711 for adding Luna Save Ragdoll to your favorites. Alright, I am here. Would you not, cat? Here's a zombie. Alright, I only need to... Oh, for crying out loud, it's raining. Of course it's raining. Is it a thunderstorm? Because if it's a thunderstorm, it's going to be annoying. Oh no, the cat's under the water. Shut up! See, just doesn't leave. And then the mouse just turned off for no reason. It's not a thunderstorm. But mobs are spawning? Question mark? Or have they always been here? Would you guys just piss right off? I have fire. Stop getting not knocked back. What reason do you have to get not knocked back? I know how much sand I need, so I'm just going to grab as much as I can. Because we got a lot to fill in. Oh my god, you guys don't freaking understand the meaning of the word piss off. I don't need to grab access stuff. Oh, I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. I should put some of that stuff away. That should be good. 3 stacks should hopefully be good. I'm going to put some stuff away, get water breathing, and then grab some fish. Maybe kill some pufferfish as well. Let me put this here. I don't need this stuff on me right now. Is that a cat I hear walking around? Oh, I hear some llamas. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it do be raining. Alright, inventory's kind of full. Let me see if I can dump some stuff that I don't need on me right now. I guess I can drink this now, put this away, and that will give us all of what we need. Now going ahead, get more of this, and let's go. It's going to be dark, but that's fine. We got water breathing. We're going to adjust. It'd be great if I can find some cod. Okay, here's a set of fish. I don't know what you are because I don't have, what do you call it? It's another chelid. That's fine. And these guys over here. Blue tang. There's a group of fish over here we can grab. Is that a group of clownfish? And we got this guy over here. Alright, there we go. Let's switch over to this stuff. Is this just regular old clownfish? Yep, regular old clownfish. Okay, I'll put you back, grab some more water. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be some more fish around here somewhere, right? Oh, here's one, and here's a few. One singular fish. Alright, that's interesting looking. I'll grab you. I don't want the pufferfish, especially in the area that I'm going to. Is this... Ow. Okay, W key, before I literally rip you out of your fucking thing, let me kill this stupid pufferfish. I'm not even going to collect your loot. You deserve to just float there and despawn. Okay, that's tomato clownfish. Okay, I think these guys are just regular clownfish then, and that's tomato clownfish. Oh wait, no, you don't look like clownfish. Oh, you are the tomato clownfish. Okay, well I already got one of you. What about this guy over here? I think we already got one of you. So let's try to go to a different group of fish. Not even freaking holding it. And now you decide to let go as soon as I... Well, not as soon as but a few seconds after I've let go. What are you? Okay, I'll grab one of you. Why not? Grab. You guys. Isn't there like a set of blackfish nearby that I can grab? I think there is. You guys just look like you've just been taken from the pack. Threadfin, anemone, triggerfish. Alright, any more fish? What about you guys? Stop moving. Oh, that's a triggerfish. And I'll just place you down for now. What the hell? That was a weird texture I just got right there. Okay, here's some more fish over here. So you're not doing anything. That's the problem with the sticky key. Shut up! Why are you like this? All you gotta do is not just roll around and whir. Stop screaming. Okay, we got a black fish, another triggerfish, but that one does look different, so I will keep that one. What about you guys? I guess I'll grab one of you as well. Grab. Moorish, what? Moorish Idol, okay. That's a weird name, but no, I'll take it. Let's see. What about you guys? I can barely see you. I'll grab this guy. Betty. Sure, why not? And I'll grab one of yous. We still got so many buckets left to use. Oh, here's a section of fish we can probably grab from. That's another frickin' pufferfish right there. Ooh, it's a black and blue one. A blue tang. Nice. I guess I'll grab one of you guys. What about you? You just look like the tomato clownfish. Black and white clownfish? No, tomato clownfish, but you do look different. I will say that. We'll see the difference when the time comes. How far are we from, Oh, we're pretty freaking far. But that's good, because we come across many different types of fish that way. Like, how about this one? No clue what you look like, but I'll grab you anyways. Another blue tang. Ah, sure, why not? Another puffer fish. Oh, there's a series of puffer fish. I'll grab one of you. You guys look cool. Alright, on the last 3 buckets that we have. What's you? Oh, you look cool. What are you? A red snapper. A regular red snapper. You look like you got separated from the group. This looks like another blue tang. No, I'll grab one of you. Another chelid. And there's our home. There's another pufferfish. At least I know if we want to get a bunch of pufferfish, just go here and kill a bunch of them. There's one right there right now that's just got killed. You look like the tomato clownfish. I don't want that. What about this one? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, cool. A glitter. Yeah, glitter. That's what it's called. Sticky key nonsense, I swear. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back home we go. And that only took us 7 minutes. So I'm going to put a decent amount of fish inside of the river. Then I'm going to put a decent amount of fish inside of the lake. Is this a thunderstorm now? I don't want to risk it. Doesn't seem like a thunderstorm. Yeah, no, it's not a thunderstorm. But still, don't like it. Wait, do I need anything on me right now? I technically do. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put... Can't do that without this, right? Oof, can't believe I almost forgot that. So I'm going to go ahead and put this where it needs to be placed, right? Don't move. Okay, so I can't do that, unknowingly enough. Don't burn up on me, fish. How annoying that would be if it just, like, turned the bucket. No, I wouldn't turn the buckets into that. Alright, I'll just grab the rest of this stuff. I might as well just grab this crap as well. And then we're going to make our way back home. Come on, there we go. Alright, awesome. Hey, Blaze. Look at you joining the party up here. And there goes water breathing. Got leftover biscuits. Or biscuit, and an ice cream sandwich we can have after we're done with this. Me wonders if there will be any... Oh wait, there is a video to watch. A certain video where a certain someone is winning, son. Maybe. We'll see. I gotta watch all of it. Alright, well, not here. Close it. There we go. Alright, so all of our fishing is in one chest over there. We gotta go on ahead. Probably gonna put some stuff in the chest and grab all the fish. Then we'll come back in here later. Okay, I just gotta remember to get out of here. Turn that off, and perfect! Alright, let me just make sure there's no pigmen around here. Shush. I said shush. Yeah, I'll deal with the fish first, and I'll come back in here and grab all the things that I need to grab. Your fish might be pretty toasty right now. Well, you do live in warm climates, so it might be getting close to boiling point. So let's get y'alls out of here, shall we? Well, I still don't want to risk if it turns into a potential thunderstorm, so we'll just go ahead and sleep the rain away. Also, it's easier to work without the rain constantly pouring down on our heads, right, Cat? We are close to done, though, so hopefully we can get this done with as quickly as possible. I'm going to focus some fish here first. Let's see, how many fish? Okay, parrotfish, goatfish, Morse, Trigger, Betty, Anemone, yeah, sure. Blue tang, triggerfish, threadfin, flopper, tomato clownfish, and another. Oh, we're gonna put a blue tang down there. So I want glitter there, and then chill it here. We got multiple blue tangs, although the multiple blue tangs could be completely different. Because, like I said, different looks. We already got a queen anglerfish, so we could put one in here. Okay. So, queen anglerfish. Put you right here. Nice. Tomato clownfish. Oh, wait. Chilled. Tomato clownfish. I guess I should try to put them in this area. So that they have, like, their area here to work with. And I'll put a red snapper here. Glitter. Yeah. Chilled right here. Parrotfish. Our blue tang. Tomato clownfish. Ow, I am drowning. Right, I forgot about that tidbit. Anemone. However the hell you pronounce that name. Flopper. Betty. Triggerfish. And the rest will go into the lake. Okay, you guys need to be careful. Why are you going that direction? Come on, move in this direction. Should I put a bunch of... No, they'll be fine, I think. They just gotta start moving. Well, let's hope that this doesn't screw them over. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, you know? Alright, now I got a whole bunch of this stuff to put away in here. Woo! Don't matter where, just place them wherever. Oh god, where'd that place? We got the Moorish idol, the goatfish, triggerfish again, and the blue tang. There we go. Awesome. I'm just going to grab some water from something. That's not what I wanted to grab, but that's fine. Alright, good. The fish here will be fine. The fish up here are the ones that I'm mostly worried about. For obvious reasons. Makes me wonder if I should, like, change my paths here at some point. I mean, fish can go up and over the blocks. It would be great if we can prevent that from happening, you know? Only the path blocks, it seems to happen. Unless we were to, like, put slabs here. But that doesn't make sense. Alright, anyways. I have to get all the stuff from the nether right now. All the fish there are now where they need to be. It's time for the final finishing touches of the river, and then that'll be it. It's been a journey this entire episode. My back is sore, but it's fine, because you know what? We are going to be getting a whole lot done with Poke. I should also make sure that I have night vision and water-breathing army. So outside of just placing these bones away over here. See, this is what you need to be more like. Just whir, baby. No screaming for male cats to take you. Just whirring. Because it's just obnoxious and annoying. How are y'all fish doing? As long as you guys start to spread out a bit instead of staying to one area. Like, we don't have a single fish over here. I mean, I imagine they'll all move to where they need to move to, right? Like, where are you guys right now? Most of you are frequenting this area. I'm sure some of you are frequenting... Nope, nobody's here. Wait. Oh, no, that's just me. Maybe it'll take them a while to move where they need to move to. I don't know. All I do know is I gotta go upstairs, place this damn arrow away because I got so much stuff on hand. Open up, close. Arrow. The buckets, I'll just leave in here for now. Because I don't need to go downstairs just yet. I need this stuff, I need that stuff, potentially this, maybe this. Seagrass, grass, or dirt, I mean. Oh, potions, right, can't forget about the potions. Open up. I'm going to take everything out. I'm going to keep a couple on me. I forgot what direction went where. Yeah, water breathing, and night vision. Okay. Okay, good. We don't need it right now, but we'll use it once we've finished up this portion over here. I guess I could get the lake this side finished. Alright, let me get over here, goddamn. So I'll just go up the bushes then. Ah, see, look, they're coming over to here now. Glad you guys are doing that. Oh. Well, I guess I still technically have to have it be this size anyways. Yeah, actually this works. I just gotta make sure that you guys don't go this way yet. Oh, it's already on the other side? Huh. That's not that bad, actually. Okay, I guess I can have water here now. Or do we want to put water here first? Because we know that this is going to go out pretty far. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll place some water here. I'll just have to make sure I get all of the, what do you call it, in. And then we'll have it end here for now. Let's see. That's where you go, so 1, 2, 3 block. Okay, good. I mean, all of this is going to have to go up to this height soon anyways. I might as well just get a head start on it, right? The river's going to go further out more. But for the time being, with all the dirt that I possess, and all the dirt that I'm about to possess soon as I start digging stuff out, I will at least get this river portion done with. Or this area flattened out and the river portion done with. Oh, actually, I do need to have some dirt on hand for this part, so yeah. Let me just do this first before we do anything else. Nighttime's about to arrive too, annoyingly enough, but that's fine. I don't think grass can do this, can it? Nope. I'm gonna have, whoops. I'm gonna have to literally get another bucket of water here because you just had to do that. Do this. Oh god. We're fine. Grab this, close this. Let's try to get this done with before night comes so that I can go back and get this stuff done with quicker without any mobs giving me ish. Alright, let's see. And there and there. There we go. Alright, good. Now all I gotta do is dig all this stuff out. Open this up. The hallway is going to enter there, so it's good to want to open that up regardless. Alright, get that dirt back. And now let's do this. There's probably going to be some trap doors up here for this portion. So now that this has been taken care of... Well, I guess I should probably do this so that I can grab the water with... No. Why is it such a pain in the ass to get the water when it needs to go to? So you go here. I guess I'll open you up a bit. Okay, there goes that. Are you? No, you're not. So I gotta do this, then that, then this, then that, and now you should be all that. Okay, good. So now I can open this area up. We'll worry about decorating this part later. For now, I just want to place all of this down. I don't... Whoops. I mean, I guess we do have to mine that out too, don't we? We'll just place the sand down for now. Oops. God damn it. Damn it again. I'm real sick and tired of having to breathe. And now we open this area up for the fish. And boom. Now the only mobs that can get in here are zombies that'll turn into drown. And skeletons, I guess, but they're not that big of an issue. Alright, now that that's been taken care of, let's do this. Flatten out this area the best that we can. Get this the hell out of here. There's probably going to be more built here at some point, but for now, I'll leave it like this. So we have this area open. We'll decorate that when we're building the rest of the river. I guess for now, I can do this. And have this right underneath. What you doing, cow? Alright, there we go. And there we have it. We got a nice little under area. So we need to place trap doors there. What kind of trap doors? I don't know yet. I was thinking about making a crap ton of dark oak trapdoors. I feel like that would look good. We just make a crap ton of dark oak trapdoors. Zoop, and there we go. That's a lot of trapdoors. And there goes all of our dark oak, but that's fine, because we got a lot of dark oak thanks to all of this. I think this might be the part where we need to put on a water-breathing potion, because otherwise it's just going to be annoying having to keep going out to get the goddamn water we need. Or the air we need, not water. Alright. This actually might prevent some mob from being able to go under here. So maybe this is fine. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I know it will prevent zombies, but I don't know if it will prevent skeletons from getting under here. We can do a test. If I can find one of them. And now I need you guys to spawn. You're not going to spawn. Spiders can't even get into this area. Whatever. I don't have time to be wasting on you fools. But hey, there we go. Got a little under area here you can go into. The fish can go into. They got a little bit more to explore, because why not? We will be putting more stuff there at some point, but for now, let's work on the last bit. So if I remember correctly, I needed to dig this. Let me see here, because right here is where the no, that's where the aquarium is. Right here is where the metal refinery room is. So that's the 1 quadrant, 2. And up there is by like 3. So I know there's going to be a staircase there, but there's got to be a way down under here, going through this, and then going under the ruined farms. The idea here is for it to go over to this part here, kind of. I guess, wait, hold on. Is that where, because that's where that quadrant system is. Oh, maybe not. So maybe it would just go here, and maybe if it gets to that point, it'll curve and then go there? Maybe? Because what's this again? 1, 2, 3, and that's 4 over there. So if we curve it in that direction, it'll go to 5 and enter through to this area. That, or we just have the entry point be right there instead. It depends. All in all, the river has to move in this area, so we dig in by 1. That's where the mineral refinery room is. Staircase here. Unless we dig in here and then go in this direction. That could work. Oh, I forgot about that tidbit, huh? Well, I gotta close this off anyway so that the, what do you call it, can't get in here. Oh wait, shit, hold on. Oh, there goes that. Alright, so that's where the quadrant is. Right outside of here is where that is. So I need you to go here. Right outside there is where the quadrant starts. So this is 1. Wait, no. No, this is 2. 2, 3. This is gonna be a confusing mess. Shut up! 2. God, why are you like this? It's so annoying. It's not attractive to anybody. Not even the male cats. Okay, we'll delete that when that comes into play here. That's the framework. Careful not to get the pigs dunked in. Oh god. And now I can't see. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I guess we'll just leave that here like that then. Unless we want this to just start curving as soon as it gets here, and then open up here. No, it would have to start curving as soon as it gets to there and open up there. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, let me place these torches down to get a good idea of where the framework is. 2, 3, 1, 2, okay, curve here. Don't break that. Framework here. Okay, and that's where that starts. I see. So does that mean I gotta put that there instead? No, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, now I gotta place some torches down in places. 1, 2, 3, block. 1, 2, 3, block. So right here is the start of the first quadrant. 2, 3, block. Oof. I'm glad they added this crawling mechanic, because it makes it a hell of a lot easier for all the water that I need in here, instead of having to go through it the other way. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, and now 4 is up here. Okay, that's where water is. This is actually a really good thing that this is all dirt, because I really didn't feel like having to go through the entire process of doing... I mean, I guess we could still have some of it here, like right here we can have it cover up most of this or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... I'm thinking of having the outer area here, and having this do this. I have a trap door that I can use to get back up, but don't you worry. You should be that. And you cover that up. Well, this is probably going to be opened up, so chances are this will instead be this, and then we'll have all of that go down here. Oh god, I need more of that, don't I? I think I do. And then you do this and go in through to here. Are you gonna break? No, you're where the pathway is, so I think I can do this. Break this. Turn this into cobblestone or something. Because I need cobblestone now, don't I? I need cobblestone and andesite, it seems, so allow me to get my ass. It'll probably be easier to do this. Or this, and then this, and then that. Okay, I can't place that there, but I can do this, and there we go. Okay. We'll worry about that in a bit. This will be opened up. And with that there, then that means this should be here and open that area up. And with what I have, and if you are still the same, I'm not going to bother picking any of that up or placing anything else down. I'm just going to leave it as this. So we want to try to get this to curve in this direction if we can. This is where that's going to go anyways. And that, I need a torch. And that's where that is, which covers that up. We might have to cover most of this up. Or we could just not have that be open. That's also another option. Now let's see. Nope, not yet. There it is. And then this is the way. This is the way. And right, this is technically down by like 1 block. I'd say for the sake of this, I'll leave that as 4 wide instead. Give that high priority. Oh wait, no, you're not supposed to be. Oh wait, no, you're supposed to be like that. I guess for the time being, I'll leave it closed. We are going to be digging into this, unless we want to get the start of the river. That's also another option. Okay, well, if we want to get the start of the river, we need to... Oh yeah, let's get out, actually. Okay, I gotta go on ahead, grab some cobblestone and andesite. Gotta build all that up. Gotta place all the water down. Oh, that reminds me, I need another bucket. I'm gonna place this flask away. Gonna get night vision potion and water breathing potion. But I'm gonna only keep 1 of them on me. So there's water breathing, night vision. Okay, good. Put this away. And now I need to grab a bucket so we can fill that in quickly. Then after we've done that, that should be it. I think we'll worry about decorating like the majority of that at a later date. I mean, I guess we do have something we can use. Oh, we got cobblestone already. I'll get a little bit more. Why not? All right, let me grab some more seagrass. How long have we been at this so far? How long? Oh, only 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's not as much as I thought. We're almost done. I thought we were past 5-hour mark. Okay, that's fine. All right. Ooh, exactly enough. Okay, good. I'll grab this stuff. And I'll keep that trapdoor stuff on me. Just in case. Shut the fuck up. Don't you roar at me. You need to learn to shut your mouth. Shut up. Okay, yeah, perfect. Then we'll have the bridge be built over this. I will at least dig out what needs to be dug out. I don't know if we're actually going to fully utilize this. Also, let me look around for creepers, just so I'm not getting a surprise totem waste. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're going to get used up. But that's fine, I guess. And then that's where that starts. So we'll leave this as is for now. We know that the river is going to run into here. Oh yeah, that's right. This actually needs to get brought down a few pegs. I forgot about that tidbit. Alright, so I guess the river will run slightly deeper. Or we could just bring it up. No. I don't know. I guess it would make sense if we brought that up one, and then we kept that here, but then we'd have to make a we'll see what happens. I'll leave it as is for now. And I'll dig out what I can for what I need. Actually, I don't even need the trapdoor trick. Oh wait, cripe. I do need to get more water. I forgot about that tidbit. I'll place this here for now so I can get up here quicker. Oh wait, I can just grab some water here. Yeah, look at that, a much better place. A much better fountain, like an upgraded trowel system over here. Oh wait, right, pumpkins. And now, mine this and place this stuff down. We don't even need the other one now. Alright, I need to drink this stuff. Night vision. Nope. Night vision. Water breathing. And now I need to do this. There we go. Now we just focus on getting all of this stuff built out. Ah, for crying out loud. Come on, go into swim mode. Yeah, getting this done with is going to be a little bit of a pain, but I think we can manage. Oh wait, shit, I was supposed to get this done with first. Alright, that's fine, I can do it now. This stuff being set up here doesn't matter too much just yet. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me go back into swim mode. Why don't I place this stuff here for the time being? Because I also gotta dig this out. I'll go in from the other end, that's fine. Yeah, I also gotta dig all this stuff out. And see how the hell this is doing. Alright, that's what we need the cobblestone for. Place the cobblestone here. Place this stuff here. That will get dug out, don't you worry. And I guess, or maybe we just dig this side out instead. Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ, cat. That's so obnoxious. Alright, dig this out, place this here. I guess we could probably, no. We'll leave that as the only cobblestone part. But this as this cobblestone part. Because that kind of makes sense when you think about it. Okay, alright. So the water will pour out here and go down into here. More likely than not. Oh yeah, that has to be like this. Yeah, I'll have that be a little opening there. Whoops, wrong one. I only need one. And that will take care of this opening. And the water should pour down here. Simple as that. With a little light there. Alright, now I need to get my ass in here real quick like. Get this. Go down here, break this, place this down. Okay, good. Once all the water here has been placed, I don't need that here. Yeah, once all the water here has been placed and dealt with. Shush. I wonder if, yeah, this shouldn't be pouring out yet. I wish I knew where half of this stuff was going. Place that there. Place that there. Shut up! And now after we've placed all this stuff down, okay, we got 4 minutes to try to get this done with as quickly as possible. And that should be that for this department. Now all I gotta do is this. All that sand that we have acquired will be used for this very moment. Shut up. Stop being obnoxious. I don't even have to worry about that. I don't know why I'm breaking that. This is going to be where the sand goes anyways. And we just break all of this stuff right here. Gonna have to get more potions, that's for certain. And here's all my sand I gotta place down as well. I really hope this is enough sand, because I'm gonna be ticked if it isn't, and I have to go all the way back to the desert just to get more sand. Alright, it's nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna just get my ass back on inside. Just do this so we can cover up what needs to be covered up without having to worry about that. This part doesn't matter too much. Oh my god. Shut up! Let's see. Yeah, nighttime is before us. Let's hurry it up. Okay. Now I just gotta mine all of this crap out. The dirt will be a lot quicker and easier, so let's do that. Oh yeah, there's also that too that we have to deal with. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, hold on. I can fix that. Open this up. Place this here for now. Break this down. Now, if I can just get my ass in here. There we go. This stuff should be broken down and turned into this. Oh, I should also put some bushes here, shouldn't I? Jesus Christ, cat, you really are annoying today. Non-stop screaming your head off. Shut up! I'll do that. It usually stops you from scratching, maybe it'll stop you from screaming. Okay, get up, damn it. Alright, that one's curved. Oh god, not yet. Not just yet. Jesus Christ, man. We're also running low on stuff. Also, I might as well do this. Because you're just going to be a piece of shit and not have that filled in. And we only got like a minute left to try to get this done with. Which is not going to happen. I mean, maybe for the dirt, the digging portion. But placing all the sand, yeah, that's not going to happen. This area opens up a bit. This area gets shrunk. Jesus Christ, the computer is freaking hot for some fucking reason. Well, not for some fucking reason, for obvious reasons. It's a hot computer right now. Place this stuff down, place this stuff down quickly now. Alright, grab all of this. Oh, for the love of fucking God, cat. Yep, it's about to go. Alright, I'm going to escape from here. I'll place some stuff away while I have the opportunity to do so. Oh god, it's too hot for this. I don't think I have enough sand for this either, which is annoying. For fuck's sakes, cats, shut up. Okay, I need more water breathing again. I really wish it was longer than 8 friggin' minutes. I don't think I need the buckets anymore, so I'm going to put one away and then I'll grab some water on my way out. Ugh. Jesus Christ, damn it. Okay, I should have some potions in here, right? Yes. I better have enough sand for this. I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't. I wonder where all those fish are right now. Of course, you'll barely see the fish here for obvious reasons. Alright, get me inside. Swim mode initiated, and now I gotta try to fill this all in. We only have like a small amount of sand left to get here, huh? Oh my god, I am sick and tired of the sand nonsense. That was a waste of a potion, because now I have to leave. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I gotta leave and get sand. Of course I gotta get more freaking sand. Oh my god, I'm sick and tired of these materials doing this nonsense to me. And I'm sick and tired of you yelling! I am getting irritated. I wasted a potion, most likely. Wait. Yeah, get out. You're not gonna move because of this thing. This is so infuriating. Needlessly infuriating. How many godforsaken materials do I need for these builds? Let's just go ahead and go ham on the dirt sand behind our desert hub, and then be done with it. It's as simple as that. We gotta do this all over again. I thought this was gonna be the last trip. No, apparently not, according to this freaking lack of materials bullshit. We got 4 new notifications. No, it's the same thing. I just didn't delete it. Because apparently DeviantArt's notification system has changed by a whole lot. Unknowingly enough. Oh my god, it's too hot for this. Why is it so hot? Okay, it's fine. We'll just collect a crap ton of sand. And hopefully we'll be back before that effect runs out. Probably not. I should just put this back here. Look at that look. Yeah, stop screaming. Wait. Oh, let's get this flesh in here. Hey, other cat. Alright, see all this? Give me all of this frickin' sand right now. Shut up. If this is not enough, I don't know what is. Okay. There we go. Actually, let's just get 3 stacks. Fully close it off right here. There we go. Get out, singular stack. And now let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. Can't wait to get to the goddamn war wing. Because then at the very least I don't have to keep coming back here for a crap ton of sand or other things. almost done, folks. We're almost done. As done as I can be, at least. Yeah, this is essentially the plan. To allow for us to get to the, what do you call it? We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, hurry it up. Way quicker than having to walk 2,000 blocks manually. Or more. That's probably 4,000 block travel. It would take minutes to get over there. Decades of minutes. Okay. We're almost done. I only got 3 minutes to try to finish, less than 3 minutes to try to finish that up. But I think I can do it. Enough screwing around. Come on, let's get in. Give me this, just in case I need it. For some reason or another. Leave that in like this and just get this side done with right here, right now. Feels like such a huge waste. We're gonna try to make up for it right here. Alright. Let's place some sand here so that that shite moves where it needs to move. And we'll leave that here and have the bottom take up this. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Kind of want to fill in all of this stuff here. But it's fine. I just gotta do this now. Or not. I really wish there was a better way to go about doing this stupid water nonsense. Is this quicker? Yeah, it is quicker. Okay, douche nozzle, stop. Stop your nonsense. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why am I even grabbing it from there? Okay, there we go. Yep, it's all about to run out soon. Means I'm gonna have to get more, aren't I? But it's fine. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't tell me you... No, wait, it doesn't matter, because you gotta be this anyways. No. And cover up this here. This is the area that's going to need more of those, what do you call it? No. No. Okay, but we still have the ability to breathe, so we'll just cover up only this side, because the rest is fine. Yeah, the rest is fine. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. But I still need more water breathing now, apparently. Unless I want to just try to get this done with this. We'll decorate this all fully at a later date. Oh, I can't do that. It has to be here until it gets to this point right here. Yeah, I thought there was going to be only like one of these here. No creepers? Good. There's more that we gotta do down here. Sea Pickles will light things up on all that stuff. But the expansion to the God-forsaken river has been made. And that's it. That's all we need to do for now. There's more expansions to the river that needs to be made, but now we have all the points of the rivers that we need to have accessible to the outside of this God-forsaken build. And we're done. For now. Finally, we're done. This has just been tedious and stressful. This entire process. Also, where the hell is all my other equipment that I gotta grab back now? But that's it. That's all we need to do for now. Once we start working on the rest of the river, on the other portions, then we'll start decorating the underside of all of that. I forgot where most of this goes. I'll put that there. As a matter of fact, I'll put that there. Why not? 3 pickaxes. If I need to silk touch something, I have the ability. But I think now it's time to finally just call it here before I lose my mind. Let's just, because we gotta wait for nighttime and all that nonsense, let's just sit back and look at all of our hard work. We got a nice aquarium right here now with all this kelp, this coral, and the absent fish at the moment. The fish come and go whenever they please. Oh no, there's the fish, all clamoring to this side. Oddly enough, I guess that's fine. Maybe I should put water bucket there. Maybe they're just being. I really wish there was an easier way to make my own lake without having to go through this. Oh no, they're fine now. Oh god! Okay, they're fine. They were just... I don't know what the hell they were doing. Would you guys mind moving? Somewhere other than this spot? They really do seem to like this spot. I'll just do this, because why not? Don't jump out. That's all I'm asking of you to do, is to not jump out. I want to see it from here, first and foremost. We got a nice little that. We got a waterfall here that we can see on this side. I can't see shit here, so I can only do... I mean, if I jump, I can see it, but I don't want to destroy the potatoes. We got the start of the river there. Who knows, this might go down a level, I don't know. And go over here, and here. Wait a minute. This way. And there it is. Actually, hold on. I didn't want to fall down. I wanted to go up and over. I just want to see this in action. Ow. Woo! I thought I got that one, but whatever. So the ruined lake is now finally completed, and in relation, the ruined farm. We got the dripstone stalagmites over there in the areas where it needs it. We got a whole bunch of this here, and a whole bunch of coral, and a whole bunch of fish. Yes, a whole bunch of fish. Let's see if there's any fish inside of the tube coral. Nope, no fish here. Let's just see if there's any fish in here. Nope. Where are the fish, actually? Here they are. Yeah, this area's just filled to the brim with fish. Okay, well, not filled to the brim. Maybe at some point we can go and try to get more fish. Where's that drowned, by the way? There he is. Oh, he's stuck. Look at him. Oh. He killed the pufferfish? Wait, you kill pufferfishes? No, drowned can't kill pufferfish. How did this pufferfish die? This pufferfish died recently, too. Are you guys dying to... No, you can't be dying to the spikes, right? Because you're literally floating. Oh, the fish are trying to enter the other area? That's interesting. You guys can't go through that little slot, right? I don't think they can. The fish are trying to go into the other area, huh? I wonder if we're going to see the other fish going here soon. But look at this. I got a nice little waterfall here. I get to look out. Look into here. Any fish went to here yet? No? A lot of the fish really seem to enjoy swimming in the central aquarium area. Well, we got a pufferfish at least. That kind of sucks. Hopefully no more of them are dying. Yeah, there's one over here. We do, at some point, need to try to get a lot more fish in here. Like, a lot more. But for now, it's finished. I'm gonna see what I can do about locating some of the fish in the central area to, oh god, more other areas. Yeah, I really do like this. It's a strange looking statue from a distance. You don't understand what it is. But when we look further into it, it starts to look like something. And it's as best as a 3x3 statue can look, I guess. Let me see if there's any fish in this area yet. No. Can we see them in this area? No, they disappeared. Okay, that's fine. Get a little bit more air. Down. Ah, yes, there's salmon over here, of course. Where are you going in this direction, salmon? Yeah, a bunch of fish is here. I'm going to move some of these fish all over the place. See if I can encourage them to move in different areas. So why don't you... Okay, stop it. Just go here. I wonder if that's actually going to do anything. This area is going to... No. Is this fine? Okay, it's fine. I guess we technically did need to do that anyways. I'll grab you. Ow, I'm drowning again because of nonsense. Well, yeah, drowning is nonsense. You guys going in this area? Ah, good, great. The more of you guys spread around, the better. Wait, that's right. I mean, yeah, it's good to want to have a fish in the aquarium, but spread out a bit, will you? This is the best way we can do it. I mean, I guess if we do want to get more fish in here. Okay, you are alone, you're fine. Wait, where are the group of fish? There was a group of fish here. Ah, here they are. I'll move you... Maybe over here. Well, maybe there's a bunch of fish over here. I don't remember how many fish we had. Oh, look at this area. Yeah, I don't remember how many fish we brought into here. But I'm going to put you over here so that you can go in this area. Don't swim back. Is he seriously swimming back right now? Seriously? It would also help if we can just remove all the currents here, I guess, but... Did I accidentally grab the... Yeah, no, it's fine. God damn it. You piece of shit. I should just grab water from my fountain. And you, let's move you somewhere else. And also, while I'm at it, I'm going to grab a piece of grass now because of that nonsense. I should have a piece of grass somewhere, right? Oh, crying out fucking loud. Fine then, I will locate a grass somewhere else. Which one? You? You. I will locate you. Why not? Oh, also, you are here now. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, put this damn shear away. Toss these damn seeds... I said toss these damn seeds away. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to locate any more fish. I'm just going to refill this, put this damn pufferfish away, put this damn grass back where it needs to go to, and that's it. That's where we're calling it. Right here, right now. We're already over like 5 hours at this point. I'm tired of this. And I am done. So let's head on back. Next episode, we're going to work on the war wing. We're going to build more into our house, finally. And instead of dealing with the frustrations of all this stuff. So, diary, let's see how long we've been recording exactly. Over 5 hours. Makes sense, this is the second part of the ruined farms. Alright. Entry number 7. Hello, diary. Today I worked on the ruined lake, ruined farm, and the river. I acquired a bunch of coral, sea pickles, and fish. Yes, and fish. Then I filled up all of the rivers and ruined lake. I even somehow connected the entirety of the rivers and lake. Separated. I think it's, I don't remember, my brain. It doesn't matter if it's spelt wrong at the moment. Separated. No, it's an A. I don't know why I keep forgetting it's an A right here. Separated by an iron bar, of course. I even built the pillars to the ruined farms and a water fountain topped off with a statue. Yes, sir. A ruined lake looks professional now. Especially the rivers. And now they are all filled with fish. Okay, what else? I will add more fish to the lake and river, but for now, I will focus my efforts on building the next section of my house, the war wing. Oh yeah, we're going to have that entire building finished soon. But first things first, the hallways are our main objective. Here ends the 7th entry. Wait, why did I put an apostrophe there? I don't know why. Anyways, for crying out loud, thank you all for watching today's episode of Minecraft ROTC Edition. Another lengthy one. If you liked it, please leave a like, subscribe for more, and check out that there playlist. We're going to be building the war wing, which is going to be this entire section over here. We won't have to worry about these guys preventing us from sleeping soon. And of course, what direction? Is it in that direction? Here we go. Ready, folks? Are you ready, kids? The previous Minecraft ROTC Edition episode right here, and the most recent episode of Sonic Adventures 2 Battle. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Later.